I can hear myself going back. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I had my had my video, so that you didn't have to watch me read out here. Can you hear me? He can't hear me either. Cool. All right. What's up, Jump Shot? What's up, MT? Are you getting echo now? Probably not. I think the echo is coming off of Fox. So Fox is dropping some plays in the chat. Navy plus 11, USA minus 3. I think that's soccer. Navy plus 11. That's an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's I think that's echoing off of Fox. So I know D's got some hockey. I think he put out some plays in the Discord that we're starting earlier. We've got several games on right now. We've got some later games. 2 days into NHL and you're already over it. You know, I like to take it slow with hockey. That Blackhawks game last night. I expected a better showing from them. They they settled down. The first 10 minutes they come out and the Avs just fucking punched them in the mouth, and they were down 3-0 before anybody even got in their damn seats. So seemed like they settled down. They still didn't cover the puck line like we expected them to. Of course, had they not come out and got 3 goals put on them immediately, they definitely would have covered that. I like to take it slow with hockey. It's kind of like baseball. You know, there's hockey every day, pretty much. Especially to start the season. You know, you're still trying to gather data. You know, put down, figure out angles and what teams are bet on and what teams are bet against. MT's got CJ Cup outright winner Aaron Wise plus 2,500. Okay, where is that at? Where's that event at? I think we should have D joining us here at some point. I think Shocks is dead. I don't know. I haven't seen or heard from him, more than a couple times in the last few weeks, month. Vegas. Okay. All right, cool. Keith Mitchell plus 1,100. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I went to Chipotle. I just cut my grass when I got home from work and didn't feel like making anything to eat, so I ran out. Was gonna DoorDash Chipotle, and it was gonna be like $17 for a damn burrito, and I'm like, let me just go pick it up. So I order it, and I go pick it up, and I should have been suspect when I ordered it. I should have been suspicious because I ordered it and the pickup time was like 6 minutes from when I was ordering, and I'm like, okay, all right, well I'll just select immediate or whatever, and it'll be ready in 10. So I walk in and there's like 15 people standing there at the pickup waiting for their stuff, and I'm like, oh fuck, okay, I've seen this movie before. So long story short, I was waiting at Chipotle for, I don't know, half an hour for my food. That well, I guess there wasn't anybody really working the counter either. So if I would have waited in line, it probably would have been about the same amount of time. So it's just what's up, Rob? Yeah, jump shot. He'll be around when college basketball starts. Him and I usually go get deep in the college basketball. I don't know where Fox went. Fucking talking to myself here, and of course you, fine gentlemen. Um, D, over 4.5 beers. Goodness. Yeah, Rich is by himself. Yeah, Fox has got perpetual perpetual audio issues. Uh, I don't know that Fox um, has ever started up one of these and actually uh, not had audio issues to start. MT is on the Giants plus 1.5 and the Eagles plus 6.5. So interesting enough. I don't have a look in the Giants Dodgers game. I feel like the game is a pick. I think it's 50-50. I think it's lined appropriately. Um, I don't think it's a high scoring game, but the total on the game is like 7. Um, I feel like it's probably a 2-1, 3-2 kind of game. So yeah, if you're going to take the run line, I would definitely say that's a good way to bet it. I definitely wouldn't lay any runs. And to be honest, with the game the way it is, I think it's a coin flip. And the only way I'm betting a coin flip game is if I'm getting you know, juice. If I'm getting plus 150 or plus 200 or something. Other than that, I'm not really. Yeah, Navy plus 11. Um, what's up, Ken? Navy plus 11. Uh, who the fuck are they even playing? Is that the Memphis game? Oh, shit. I did have a play tonight. God dang it. Okay. Well, Fox is on Navy plus 11. I'm actually on. Um, it's on my other laptop. Oh, dang it. I'm on South Alabama. Um, let me see if I can find what I got on South Alabama. I don't know if that's something. I don't know if that's something you can get live anywhere close to where I got it. Um, yeah, I got South Alabama -3, so they're already up 7-0. So you're probably not really going to be able to get on that live. Yeah, this was. I didn't realize that. That game was tonight. I thought it was tomorrow night. Um, Alternate over 6.5. What is that on Jump Shot? Oh, on on D's beers. How many beers? 6.5. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me, Fox, but D is backstage. I think if you can let him in, otherwise I'll just sit here and talk to myself. Um, 10-point teaser with the Eagles. Eagles, the total in that game, and Memphis. Which side did you get? Um, what side did you take on the Memphis game? Did you take? Did you tease Memphis down to -1, Rob, or did you tease? Did you tease Navy up to 21? Memphis -1. Yeah, yeah. Memphis is a team that we've been on. We've been on several weeks. Um, the thing with hey Benjamin, the thing with Navy is they play slow. I believe they have a slow pace of play, and they it's going to be hard. I think it's going to be hard for Memphis to kind of put up a ton of points on them. I think Navy's going to hold the ball for a good portion of the game. So I think Navy is the I think Navy is the team that never fucking throws the ball. I can't remember. It's one of the service academies. One of them one of them does nothing but throw the ball, and the other one never throws the ball. I can't remember which is which. Do the Eagles score 17 tonight? I actually like the Eagles over their team total. I didn't bet it because I didn't want to get too far on the Eagles, but their team total is like 22 and a half. I think they score. Fox kind of thinks otherwise. He doesn't think the Eagles score. However, um, the Bucs have a good. They've got a good D line. Levante David is out tonight, and Antoine Winfield Jr. is also out tonight in their secondary. So their secondary is already pretty suspect. So I think that their strength on that D line, I think, is going to be countered by Jalen Hurts being able to roll out of the pocket and get away from them. So um, I think uh, I think that they are going to be able to score, and obviously the fucking Bucs are scoring on everybody. So the only game they didn't score in was the that weather game with New England. What's up, Gerardo? Your boy's going to do it tonight? Dodgers? I don't. I don't have a pick on that game. We were just talking about that a little bit. Well, I was talking about it to myself basically, but yeah, I don't have a pick on that Dodgers Giants game. I think it's a coin flip. I'm just it's crazy. I know we talked about it a little bit that one of these teams is not going to make it to the championship series, but it is what it is. I think I think the game really could go either way. So we'll see. Um, well, if Fox doesn't get back here soon, we're gonna have to go over the damn football plays without him. Uh, yeah, cool, D. Deshaun like the Bucs. CBS tonight. Milwaukee. I don't know. Did he give us any of those plays? Yeah, Gerardo, I think it's more like it's just, I mean, as a baseball fan, I think it's just going to be a good game. Yeah, so I can give the teaser out. Let's give the teaser out. We're going to tease the Eagles up, and we're going to tease the over. So, I got 13.5 on the Eagles and 46 on the total. So 13.5, 46. It's a 6.5. That should still be available. Got that earlier today. I don't think that line's really moved. So we'll do. Shit. I gotta find the fucking. So we'll do. So it's gonna be Eagles. Let's see. Teaser. Eagles plus 13.5 over 46. That's minus 130. Minus 130? Yeah, minus 130. The other, so I've got a couple props. Let me go ahead and give those. Let me see here. So I took Gainwell, and this is these are all kind of playing off of. I think the Bucs are going to score. I don't think the Eagles are going to be able to run the ball, but I do think they're going to have to pass the ball. So we're going to take Gainwell over 3.5 receptions. That's plus 115. Oh, goodness. Okay. So let's go with Gainwell over 3.5 receptions. That's plus 115. We're going to go with Ertz. We got no Dallas Goedert tonight. Ertz and Goddard have kind of been splitting work. So we're going to go with Ertz over 4.5 receptions. Not because he's anything special, but he is going to be necessary. And then I'm taking the sack prop. Even though Levante David is out, I still think a lot of times you see these running quarterbacks try to make something happen and they just run themselves into a couple sacks. And both Brady and Hurts seem like they're good for about 2 to 3 sacks a game. So I think at 4.5, we've got a good chance going over that, and I'm getting plus money on over 4.5. So we're going over 4.5 sacks at plus 115. Those are the 3 props that I like, plus the teaser. I don't know. I don't know if Fox dropped anything else in here. Sorry, my dog's just barking randomly for no reason. Yeah, I mean, MT, I just, I'm playing the Eagles side because everything on the Bucs side is juiced. It's got heavy juice and everything's high, right? So we've got no Gronk. We know that. Hey, D's here. Sweet.
Hey, what's up?
So we've got no Gronk. We know that. And as far as all the other pass catchers on the Bucs side, you've got Evans, you've got AB, you've got Godwin. Those three are all set 5.5. Their receptions are all 5.5. They're all over 60 or so yards, and everything's carrying heavy juice, like minus 125, minus 135, minus 140. So I don't really want to try and pick which one of those guys is going to get fed, because somebody's going to get fed, but they're not. I highly doubt all three of those guys cash those props. So I just as far as the Eagles side is concerned, I think they're going to be playing from behind. I think they're going to have to throw the ball. So you have anything else on the game, D? I know you gave out another teaser with a game on Sunday, right?
Correct. Yeah, I got Tampa Bay and Chiefs 7-point teaser.
Okay.
I'm on Tampa Bay first half team total over. That's what did I get? 14.
Okay.
No, I got 4. Yeah, 14.
Okay.
And then I'm on the under first quarter Philly under 3.5 points. And then I had one reception prop. It was Ertz, but I think you gave that out.
Yep, I gave Ertz.
All right, and then we have 5 minutes. Just real quick. We have 5 minutes. I'm on the over in the Kraken and Nashville game, over 5.5.
Okay.
And then Nashville money line. You can still get Tampa Bay money line regulation 3-way. It's still 0-0, I believe.
Yep.
My other plays are Carolina. They're winning 2-0. Dallas money line 1-0. We're on the Blue Jackets, and then we're on the over 5.5 in Buffalo and Montreal. Sorry, we started late. I mean, I have my plays. They're out.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
With the game starting at 7:00, we got to get those. We'll have to figure out a time to get those out, because those all look real good right now for sure. But we can still get the Kraken Preds over 5.5. That's not starting for another 10 minutes here.
Yep, and the money line of Nashville.
Nashville money line. And then
we do have a late game, but we will get there, because that's your game and my game.
Yeah. Are you a Kings fan?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that.
Yep. I was never really a hockey fan until probably maybe when I was 16, so 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Sorry to make you feel old, but yeah.
I was gonna say when I was 16, 20 years ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that MT, that's on me. We got to figure that out. I wanted to give out show plays for a reason to get attraction, which is fine. What about these college games? Did you give anything out?
So Fox was on Navy plus 11. And I'm on South Alabama -3.
Okay.
Now,
I got the -3.
Both of those games had already started when we came on here. I probably should have gave whatever. Should have gave that out beforehand. Either way, we've got plenty of plays, plenty of college football, plenty of NFL for this weekend. We'll go through that stuff. Baseball, I got nothing on the game tonight. Just gonna watch it. I think it's gonna be a 1-run game. I don't hate taking the 1.5. I don't know. I don't know what kind of juice you're paying to get the run line there, but I definitely don't hate it. I think it's a 1-run game on either side. Interesting thing on the Dodgers, the way the Dodgers they messed with their starting pitching, and now the echo's back.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Yeah, starting pitching on the Dodgers. They were originally starting Urias, and they switched to an opener. I forget the guy's name. Nebler or Nebel or some fucking shit name. I don't remember. Anyway, he's opening, and then Urias is going to come in after he opens. So probably looking at him coming in like the second or third inning, and then I believe Robert said that they've got all pitchers available. So win or go home. Kershaw's available, Scherzer's available to give them some work tonight if they need it. Then to counteract that, the pitching changes from the Dodgers, I know Kapler went and moved some bats around and added some extra bats. I think he added some righties in the lineup that weren't there before. So it's pretty interesting to see these guys, doing the maneuvering before the game even starts. Pretty interesting to see that stuff. So, Fox, I don't know if you've got audio now.
I have audio.
Okay, all right, and I don't have the echo anymore, so we're good there. So I'm going to stop talking and finish eating my burrito for a minute.
Okay, so let me see what you guys came up with, and we'll see if I like any of this, but we'll see what we got here. So Ertz, I knew you were on. The sack total, I definitely kind of like. I think that's a good chance. They're going to try to throw whatever they can at Hurts. I'll be honest, my favorite play, which we've been doing pretty well with on our favorite play. Now you're on Gainwell. Now, obviously, I missed most of the early things. Sorry about my audio trouble that I had. I look at this game one of two ways, that the Eagles can't stop the run. They can't stop the run in any game they want. If you had a Fournette over 100 yards prop, I would take that with a heartbeat. I was looking to see in specials if I had any, and of course, this is the first game basically given all year that there basically is no special. But if I was on a FanDuel and something and I had Fournette over 100 yards, I would take that in a heartbeat. The Fournette should have a monster game today. I know everybody, I don't know how many passing props we took from the Bucs, and I know they love to pass it around, but the one thing the Eagles do is stop the pass. So I know Dak was able to kind of slice him and dice him, and I think the Bucs will have their ways, but I don't think a massive Tom Brady 300-yard game, especially with a hurt thumb, is on the horizon. South Alabama scored. Memphis scored. A couple other things I was on in that game. Sorry. I've got Memphis first half over 14. Memphis team total over 35. I've got Navy first half to team total over 10. And my reason for that, and I know you said that was very interesting, and I lost you right when that actually happened. My thought process on that was really simple. Memphis is 112th in the country against the run. Navy's going to run all day. They're not as prolific as what they've been in the past. The game's not at home, but I like their chances to be able to put up points versus a Memphis defense that is really, really weak. I think Memphis can score at will, but I think Navy's also benefited. They're playing the same exact team they played last week. SMU, Memphis, they're not that much different. Very similar offenses. So that was kind of my thought process on that. Yep.
So a couple things on the Bucs side. I didn't take any pass catchers. No props on the Bucs side for the simple fact that everybody's 5.5. Between Godwin, AB, and Evans, I don't know who's getting the work on that side. I don't know that Brady's going to be throwing 40 times in this game. So I didn't take any pass catchers on the Bucs side. Also on Fournette, if you want to give a rushing yards on Fournette, I've got 64 over 64 at minus 125, over 74 at plus 100, 84 plus 120, 94 plus 168.
Yep. Since I just said he'd probably run for 100, I'm definitely I'm on that. I'm waiting. I'll get it here in about 2 minutes. We're going to be on a carry streak again. We're going to take Fournette's carries. And then we're going to take a wild card. This will be a personal play. You can follow it if you want, but I'm taking Rojo over 16.5 yards.
How have they been putting up the work this year? I haven't really paid that much attention. I know they've been throwing a ton.
They haven't. Rojo
Didn't Mahomes throw for 5 touchdowns against his defense? And like 200 yards?
I'm pretty much sure. Mahomes? Dak Prescott did.
Yeah, Mahomes threw 5 touchdowns against his defense, just to let you know, for like 200 yards.
He was also under pressure all day, and Jalen Hurts is not Mahomes. It'll be interesting to see what Hurts you got, because so far you've got Jekyll and Hyde Hurts every week. By the way, Navy's just scored. So we got Ertz over 4.5, Gainwell, which we talked about, over 3.5. I personally like his yards more. Fournette over 64.5.
I didn't have a yardage on Gainwell earlier. You're talking receiving yards?
Yeah. So the ones that I also took that I could give it as a show play, Quez Watkins over 2.5 receptions.
Yep.
That's one of my favorite plays. Quez Watkins is an unheralded guy, but he gets 3 to 4 catches a game. They're also going to be trailing. I think he has a really good chance. I like Hurts over 2.5 yards. I think he has to run to be able to move the sticks. And then the other one that I really like is the Bucs over 3.5 touchdowns.
Okay.
So let's talk teaser. That's what the fans have come here to see. We're having a pretty nice streak on teasers. The Bills and the over cash, the Bills and the under cash. I know pretty much for a score, I'm thinking 47-28. I just got that number out of thin air. I don't know where else it would have came from.
47-28.
Does that number sound familiar?
Yes, it does. It was 38-27 actually. But, yeah.
Okay. I just rewatched it. I heard 47-28, and I was like, how the hell did he come up with 47-28? I was like, he must have been drunk off his ass when he gave us that. I was a little
that was good, though.
We'll see. No, I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So what are we looking at for the teaser? I mean, the half the world's going to be on the Bucs minus 1.5, which I'm not shocked if this game is closer than people would like to get. The only issue is you're then hoping that Hurts does something. If the Bucs come through and they literally just pound the ball like Dallas did, this game's a blowout. The Carolina game should have been a blowout.
So I got 2 ways to do this. I would just take a 7-point teaser with Tampa Bay and Kansas City, and then I would run it back with Philly and the over, and then take Philly with the points.
Well, I'm pretty sure Kansas City's not playing, so you're saying with them on? Oh, you with them on Sunday? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's. And the only other worst question is if the Bucs get ahead, do they kind of rest Brady and run the ball a lot more than what they should, because he does have that hurt thumb.
I mean,
finger, sorry.
Is there any benefit to? Of course, I guess they haven't rested him so far. I mean, they've
No.
been burying teams, like burying.
Well,
teams.
they buried the Dolphins. Was the one team they came out and buried. The Atlanta team, they didn't really bury. We've talked about that before. They, for all intents and purposes, kind of got lucky.
Well, they scored 40 points in every game except for the the Sunday night game.
Except for the Rams game. The Rams game they scored 24. And the Sunday night game was a monsoon.
The weather.
So,
the weather.
It was depicted on that. I mean, I like the -6.5 too. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm a Bucs fan anyway, but I like the -6.5 because and right now, if I can get that under 7, I think I can get a +10 on the Eagles live. I don't even think I need to tease it. Again, I don't see them having any difference. Hope you're on South Alabama. They're up 10-0. Let's go, boys.
There you go.
So we're going to have some plays and some other. And D, I know you gave out some hockey stuff. I didn't know how many of those were show plays, and some of those already started. Was there any of those that didn't start?
The one that only wanted. Yeah, go ahead, Rich.
Go, D.
We gave out Nashville money line and the over 5.5 in the Kraken game. That's I don't think it's dropped yet, but it's about to. And then we'll give out the late night game, Kings and the Knights. That starts at 7, so we still got some time for that. But yeah, I got none of my plays out, which sucks because they're all going very good. I know you guys have them, but
yep. Yeah, I mean it's early. Hockey's there. Senators beating the shit out of the Maple Leafs. So there's some interesting Lakers pieces. I mean, I'm going to be on Lakers first quarter. And then I'm going to be on the Kings full game. All right. So
that's your thing right now, isn't it?
Well, I don't think the Lakers care. It's about staying healthy. It's just go in, get some work in, get some running, and then after that, get out of Dodge healthy. I mean, I watched the one game, and Anthony Davis hit the ground 9 times in the first quarter. They had to be cringing every time he basically was up there. It was like, oh, shit, we're going to lose Davis before the year begins. He just kind of runs into people all the time, and I just kind of was like, what are you doing? All right.
Said, what is this, a Buck stream?
What is this, a Buck stream? There's a bunch of Eagle props.
He just giving you shit.
Rob could give me shit. That's fine. We can talk about my favorite team, Johnny Manziel.
We can talk about Georgia too, the Bulldogs.
Well, they cost me so much money, but that's gonna be a hell of a game. We'll get into a Saturday contest. That's gonna be really, really nice. Miami's gonna get slaughtered again this weekend, so that won't be shocking. All right, I'm gonna add another official play because they just gave it, and I think it's an absolute freaking joke. And Rich loves waiting on all games watching carries. So we're gonna be on Leonard Fournette. Over 13.5 carries.
Yeah, I already took that when you mentioned it. Yep.
Good. So show play. I'll throw it in there. We've hit our kind of spot as well. If someone want why we're waiting when we have downtime, just go ahead and enter those into the spreadsheet. That'd be great.
I got another monitor for this now.
Saves me a whole lot of time. I've got the second monitor up as well. That's why I had sound issues because I changed from one side to another and everything I wanted to run and set up wasn't running as well and something was blocking it. And I was just like, in the end, I just unplugged our whole mixer and said, well, we're just going to go like this.
Fucking first world problems.
Yep. First world problems. That's what I said.
It's this pesky second monitor.
I want to take O.J. Howard over 19 yards so bad.
I mean, the problem is there's so many There's so many guys, even without Gronk. Yeah, that's rushing MT. 13 and a half rushing attempts. We did it last game with who did we
Zach
do it?
Moss. Zach Moss, the backup running back.
Zach Moss. Yeah.
The backup running back.
Yeah, I think as far as being on the Eagles side with the props and stuff, I think their options are more clear cut. You know who's going to get it. Like you know who's going to get the ball on the Eagles side. The only one that
And they're not as high. So
No,
3.5,
exactly.
2.5, 4.5 versus 6, 7, 9, 10,
from a
15.
team
With like
from a team that is probably going to be behind, and they're probably going to have to throw the ball because they're probably not going to be able to run it. So,
well, they don't even attempt to lately.
nobody does against the Bucs. They just give up.
Yeah, nobody runs it anyway, but they didn't do it against Carolina either. I mean, Sanders has had 2 straight games with less than 5 carries, where people were offering him for a pack of gum for me in fantasy, and I said, I'm not really sure I want the gum. And I was looking at like giving up like the last guy on my roster, and even then I was like, I'm not 100% sure that I want to do this.
Trade him for fab money.
I mean, that's kind of, it was just kind of one of those things that just like, no, not really. There's nothing in it that's exciting to me that says, okay. I mean, like Sanders' total carries is 8.5 for a starting running back. 8.5. That's just a. They do have it. Oh, we're gonna Giovanni Bernard over 12.5 for receiving yards. Oh, that's so sweet. Now, what you
this
got to
tracking
remember?
game just started.
Yeah, I haven't. They
Get on it.
They didn't give me anything on it, so I got to wait. No, because I just the Eagles secondary is good. I mean, I don't see, like I said, I don't see Brady just throwing for 400 yards here or anything of that nature, but I do see them moving the football. But Howard's receiving yards, by the way, if you want to take it, I'm going to take it as a personal play, is 13.5. 13.5. He caught 2 balls last week. Of course, one came right in the first quarter. So I'm going to roll the dice. And Giovanni Bernard's receptions is a 1.5. I actually think he might get that after the first quarter. All right, let's get on this Kraken. And I got no live plays in ice hockey. It's like ice hockey doesn't exist. Let's see what I got in
Nothing
live
live?
play. Not from Easy Live. I do have live from Carolina. So Carolina.
We're already on the money line.
Yeah, I'm on the over. So hopefully that comes out well. I mean, I'm not taking a lot, I will tell you, full units on hockey yet. Except maybe the Kraken over, because I think they can't stop anybody, and I think they actually might have a little bit of scoring punch. So Navy, Memphis checking in. It's 14-7. Unfortunately, Navy actually had to punt. Oh, we'll get back to normal. Is the TV in the background too loud, or do you need to turn it down?
No.
All right.
Oh, here you go.
Fine for me.
We got some interesting games Saturday we're going to roll into. Georgia Southern is now a 16.5 point dog. South Alabama's got 3rd and 2. And now they got 1st and goal. So we're about to be up 17-0 on that South Alabama.
Did I give you guys that play?
No.
I mean, I've got it in my notes, but I apparently.
I gave it in the chat as the very first thing I could type.
Yeah. I didn't.
You said it was a soccer score to begin with, and I was saying like.
Oh,
yeah,
you said USA. I'm like, no.
And then I said college football.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about because South Alabama
is known as USA.
SALA is how they're abbreviated. I'm like, what the fuck is a USA -3? That's
University of South Alabama.
okay.
Anytime I've seen them, it's USA.
I've always seen them abbreviated SALA, SALA.
I've seen that too.
But anyway,
But that's not because of that. That's because their old team name, school change name, if I recall.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, that was a play that we agreed on.
Okay.
I didn't realize. I thought that game was tomorrow night. I didn't realize it was tonight.
No.
I got today's sheet. You guys have done enough. I got it.
You got today's sheet. All right. What does that mean?
I'm gonna put all the plays in for the most part.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, okay. I thought you were saying that you guys have done enough plays. You got your next 37 plays.
I dropped them. I put mine in the chat. So if you scroll back, you should be able to get them.
Touchdown, USA!
All right. So what
The
I am
Jaguars
on just
winner.
again.
Jaguars up.
I'm on
17.
Carolina. I'm on
Sorry.
Carolina money line. We're on Stars money line. Looks like the Rangers on a power play. Maybe they can tie it up and then you can get the Stars. Blue Jackets money line over 5.5 in the Montreal and Buffalo. Tampa Bay money line regulation. I'm sure you can get that now. They're down 1. They gotta win. And then obviously we're on the Kraken and over 5.5 and Nashville money line. Nashville just scored their first goal.
Nice.
Already?
Yes, sir.
I still haven't got shit. I got no live games. Like there's nothing going on in hockey.
Oh no.
I think the over with the Kraken is going to be a thing all year.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna jump to 6.5, 7 too.
I think their back line is just is not that great, and Grubauer's getting fucking peppered.
All right, let's get some football. I worry that we have 77 prop plays, but we'll see how this turns out. I think I'm rubbing off on the guys.
Oh, I have the first half team total on the Bucs over 14.
Okay.
I actually like the. I didn't give it as a show play, but I like the Eagles team total over. It's 22.5.
Yeah.
Dog wants
I
in.
mean,
No.
again, it's which Eagles team do we hit? If we get the team that played versus Carolina, the Bucs are going to win by 30 points.
Well, I think we need to. It might get ugly. The game might get ugly to start because it seems like this Eagles team goes down. Like they play really bad to start the game, and they go down early, and then they end up second half, third quarter, fourth quarter. They end up coming back, and they still lose. But they might only lose by 10. And they end up scoring. So I feel like we could end up with something like that, like where we get Bucs 24, Bucs 27 to 3 or 27 to 7 or something at half, and then we get some life out of the Eagles in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be. If we get anything from the Eagles in the first quarter, I'm going to be on the the over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rich, I also gave the under Philly, right? First quarter, 3.5.
You did. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure. I gotta put that in.
Yeah. Well, that's one.
There's one carry for Fournette.
They actually did a decent job stopping that. Come on, guys, just run the ball.
I mean, I got Brady on one of my fantasy teams, so I would appreciate some touchdowns at least. He doesn't have to throw for 400 yards, but I appreciate some touchdowns.
First down, Antonio Brown.
It's almost insane what Brady is doing, right? Like
At his age, yeah, it's nuts.
It's crazy. I mean, he's as good now as he's ever been. And I think that's partially because of the offense, the weapons that he's got. But
yeah, I'm taking Antonio Brown plus 120. Anytime touchdown, sorry. I don't care about, I know there, but I'm taking anytime, not a first, anytime. You give me plus money with AB at anytime touchdown, I'll take it. Mike Evans, boom, down to the 40. I also took for fun and giggles the Bucs minus 14 at plus 200. All right, Navy gets a stop, gets the ball on their side of the field. Don't be shocked if we take Memphis in the second half, just telling you. If we can get, I just thought 11 was a joke. They beat SMU outright. SMU is a ranked team, better team, more weapons. Yes, it was at home. And there's 2 for Fournette, and there's another 6 yards.
It's a nice run.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a turtle move once it got in.
Official play just came through. Carolina gave up a goal, and they're tied. Carolina money line.
Nice.
All right, Carolina money line. Put that in the chat. Let's go. We're going live plays. Carolina live money line.
Who are they playing?
The Islanders. Finally.
I know we crushed these live hockey plays last year.
Boom. There's Godwin. Every receiver has caught a pass. They're down to the 17.
Okay.
Touchdown, USA.
Sheesh. Didn't they just freaking score?
Didn't they just score a goal?
No. Touchdown, USA.
Yeah, was it a McKinney? Didn't he just score?
I thought they just scored. Is that another touchdown, or did the one get called back?
No, that's another touchdown. It's 24-0.
Wow. Man, that -3.
They're gonna stomp their ass. Let's go.
I didn't understand the Georgia Southern line at all.
Yeah, me either.
Brady to the air. It's Antonio Brown to the 2. But do you think he's out of bounds? Maybe. I think he's out of bounds. Yeah, he's out of bounds. Come on, let's get this AB right at the beginning.
Will you take ATD or what?
I took ATD plus 120 when the drive started.
Nice.
Once he caught the first ball and I saw kind of the cushion they were playing on him, I'm like, I like this.
I think it's gonna be Evans and AB all day. I think Godwin will get his touch.
Well, Godwin didn't score last week, so I think he scores this week. So if he would be the other anytime touchdown. And I will flat out tell you, for whatever reason, Fournette doesn't score touchdowns. Rojo does.
That was Rojo?
No, that was Fournette again. But as soon as they get to the goal line, this is when Rojo comes in, and Rojo is the one who actually gets the touchdowns. Still have no live hockey plays unless I can figure out who the word is. Metallurg Magadarskish, who is playing AK Bars Kazan in the KHL. Those are my live.
Let me see what we got.
Yeah, tell me if that team's any good. If I should, it's one.
I don't even have that. Let me check Movada.
There goes Godwin, first down.
Nice.
And Navy gets a field goal. 14-10, hanging right in there. They wanted to give you a live play for the Bucs things. That flashed for like 1 second. They said, "No, we ain't doing that. This is about to be 7-0." Penguins goal 2-1, and the Bucs. I think they have no clue what they're doing. They literally just put up a Bucs minus 5.5. So we went down a point. Did they watch something we didn't? Fournette again to the 2. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. They're just flashing live scores to me. Yeah, they're giving me Bucs minus 4.5. I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're
Yeah,
doing
that's-
because I
that's
don't know
messed
what
up.
hockey team they're watching because I don't.
Should
There
be
ain't
the
no
other way.
live line. They're what are they? They got the backyard and is this
It
like
only
a building?
it only flashes for a second. So 6 time it flashes, I'm hitting the place button. So if they stupidly give the same line, you guys are honoring that because you guys are morons.
Yeah.
All right. Here
we
we go. It's a Fournette play action. It was a really weak play action, and it's a touchdown, O.J. Howard.
Nice.
Out of everybody,
OJ!
O.J. Howard.
He's a sneaky guy to be out. Like all tight ends are at the second or third line. He almost falls down, and Brady lies it right over the linebacker's head. He does a half-hearted kind of. He's like, I got it. Oh shit.
He spikes the ball and it goes into the crowd, and then he actually went over and they tossed it back to him.
Well, Howard doesn't score that much.
He doesn't do much of anything.
He's a good player, though. I actually think he has the potential. Yeah, Yell, he went to Alabama.
I mean, he's been touted as a breakout tight end for like fucking 7 years. Like
he's a sleeper. He's just asleep.
Yeah, he's dead. He's so asleep. He's the deepest sleeper ever.
Yeah.
No, he was it was every other guy that's come in there that's been supposed to be, like a blocking tight end has all been better than he is. And anytime the dude's had had everything to himself, he has gotten hurt.
Yep. So the Lightning are down 1 after 1.
So you know what that means.
I would, but they looked like crap the first game.
I just take the over. I'll take the over.
What's the over at?
Let's see what we got. It's off the board.
I'm from Tampa. I can't just take the over.
4.5.
At minus 215.
I got my. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Here, look.
Yeah, they're giving you that over, but they're not. They're kind of hiding.
Minus 185 for me, not 215.
Yeah.
Over. Shit. They're not even giving me a line. I got 5.5 plus 190. No.
Yep, I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I took a live play and the other thing, here they all come. Let's just bring them all in now. But of course, it's selected games. I've got the Penguins game, who are down 2-1. I now have the Lightning game. If I'm going to take it over 4.5 and minus 190, which is what I get on my normal live thing, might as well just take in second period over 1.5.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
That's it. I mean, it's a personal play. It's just a lower number, but yeah.
Oh, I'm saying I'm riding that. I'm about to hit that.
Oh, I'm trying to hit it too. If it stays on the screen longer than 12 seconds.
Why is it locked?
I don't know. We're at there. I'm gonna go to the Kraken game, which I don't have. I'll take the over 5.5 now. And who are we on? We're on Nashville.
Yeah.
All right, let's take that with some money. We're up 1-0, right?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna trust D. We're gonna take some nice chunk of money. Yeah, all the big boys had some nice yards on that play, definitely. I got to do it with a different book. And the Kraken. And that's not the Kraken. Let's get cracking. You know that's going to be set up 37 times. All right. The Eagles give up a touchdown. Shocking. What's the live line? 10.5? Yep. 10.5 and 56.5. I actually like the under.
Jumpshot said he's been watching the Tampa Detroit game since it started. Detroit was lucky to get that goal. The game should go under 6.
Yeah, I'm empty. I like their name too. It gives it a little
Well,
flow.
it sets it up exactly what they have. There was a major reason the Kraken played the Knights for game 1. They are trying to set up them as the rivalry.
Well, yeah, because the West sucks. The Pacific
The
sucks.
West is fucking bad.
Well, it's not just because of that. It's
bad.
kind of the closest ways. California has their own teams within California to play.
Right, but they all suck.
Doesn't matter whether you suck in a rivalry. Things happen.
It's the Knights, and it's the Avs, and it's nobody else. There's nobody else.
Like, look at tonight, Rich. Look at tonight with the Knights play the Kings, and look at the
Could
numbers.
be Dallas. Dallas
Doesn't
could be
that scare
2-0.
you? That line scares me tonight. I'll tell you that.
What is it?
Minus 155. The Kings suck.
And Devontae Smith is just missed. Richard Sherman is somewhere in the picture. That's nice to know, though.
Somewhere he's probably. Did he get burnt?
He got burnt, but he wasn't too burnt. It wasn't like he was standing by him. Carolina, we got our 5th goal already. Let's go. One more, baby. One more. My nephew scored his first goal the other night for for his prestigious private school. So his sister's playing in Florida. She lives in Virginia.
Oh, we're looking good. Carolina scored that goal too.
Yep, so it's 3-2. Just need that goal. And the Bucs jump off sides, help them out. Big third down here for the Eagles. Can they do something, or are they going to do? Memphis scores a touchdown. Jalen Hurts back to pass. There should have been a holding call. He does let go. Jalen Hurts runs. First down. Gets his legs taken off, but it's a first down.
Yeah.
But that's
I got Jalen Hurts in another fantasy league too.
Oh, we're forced to play him because our other quarterback was Russell Wilson, remember, in that stupid league.
Yeah.
So that was a hold, but they let go, so they let it go, which was nice because he did let go.
Hurts is almost matchup proof. I mean, with
gets sacked.
With the rushing upside, all right, there's one sack. The rushing upside that Hurts brings, he's almost matchup proof because I forget. I think it was the game last week. Had a fucking terrible game. He had a horrible game, and then they came back in the second half, and he ended up with like 90 yards rushing or something like that. I mean, if you basically got 50 to 60 rushing yards in the bag like every week, you're gonna be basically a quarterback one every week.
The problem is when he throws like that. Yes, agree. Not a quarterback one, but from a fantasy perspective, yes. It's just like it's like Trey Lance had an absolute miserable day versus Arizona, and he scored 18 points.
Yeah.
Why? Because he ran the ball for 80 yards. And I mean, that's the major advantage of running the ball. That's why, I mean, if defenses want to play prevent for a quarter and a half and allow Lamar just to pick up crap yards, he's going to get AFC Player of the Week, even though he really did shit. The guys dropped.
The rushing quarterbacks carry such a baseline that they can just be basically terrible. They don't. Wow! Did he catch that on the tip?
Yep. Quez
Holy
Watkins,
cow.
that's one for Quez Watkins, and the Eagles catch a massive break.
That ball was tipped, right?
Yep. Quez Watkins with the catch. Ertz with the catch.
Nice. All right, keep throwing.
Trying to remember what I took as a cover for.
Well, a good example of the rushing, the rushing baseline, it was Cam Newton. Cam Newton last year was a top 5 quarterback basically every week, and he wasn't even throwing for 100 yards. He was rushing at least one. He was getting at least one rushing touchdown basically every week, sometimes 2, and he was rushing for over 100 yards every week.
Yeah, I mean, that's where fantasy. But there's a totally difference of a fantasy quarterback and that. And I was trying to explain to my brother-in-law, and he was sitting there going, "Well, Lamar was great." I was like, "Lamar was shit in the first half. Sorry,
Sure.
He was shit. He had 100 yards, the 3 completions, nothing special. 3 third down throws were all incompletes. Second half, it started to push the tempo a little bit better. The Colts come through, get the big lead. Then they lose Rhodes. Then they lose the other safety. They're playing with 3 guys from the practice squad. And then at the end of the game, they drop back into a cover that looked like a cover 4 or quarters and just gave them throws underneath. There wasn't a guy within 10 yards. Like every throw was an 8 or 9 yards. It was the worst prevent defense I've ever seen. Hey, Richard Sherman to the locker room.
Yeah, he's going to say Sherman's hurt already.
So they got a week out of him. The Eagles are going backwards. First and 20. But that's why I was like, it's not the same. And he also did it in overtime with another quarter. He got a man. It's caught, and it's a PI who's going to get the ball at the 3 anyway.
Nice.
Let's go.
No, it's not caught, though.
I don't know if he caught it or not, but either way.
Did. Touchdown, USA.
Sheesh. No, he didn't.
Well, the Blue Jackets are sealing this 5-1.
Yeah, that's a Red Wings score again to open the second period.
Oh, he dropped it.
Yep.
Damn, my dog wants to come here so bad.
I mean, that's the thing. The amount of teams that have such the worst secondaries in the league is amazing.
Oh, he underthrew that. Come on, bro. He was burnt. Toast.
I mean, Ertz touchdown.
Nice. I got him in fantasy.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's
Good
go.
stuff, guys. Let's go.
All right. And that's 2 catches for Ertz on the
Zach Ertz when I pee.
I'm going to laugh at the Zach Ertz when I pee. That's great. I think I've heard that before, but that's quite funny. All right. Live props. We got Brady's at 316. Jones is at 16.5 rushing yards. They're begging you to take Jones. Evans is 22 yards at 78.5. Cameron Brate's at 11.5. Brady's Brown has jumped up to 5.5 receptions. Not shocking. Let's see what some of the Eagles guys do. Jalen Hurts is at plus 200 for any time touchdown scored. Quez Watkins at plus 400, most value. Devontae Smith at plus 220. Interesting. This might be a fun game. What do we got for our first half?
Oh, they scored in the first quarter, so fuck that.
Okay, then that makes sense.
But that's good for the teaser.
This bullshit. You got
Sorry, my uncle's
Yeah.
talking shit because I had Ertz. I had Ertz in my fantasy league, and he's talking hella shit right now because I started him, and he
I was
thought I
gonna
had
say
Fitz, and I'm like, he's on a bye.
D brought in his own laugh track, is what it looks like.
Oh yeah. Usually it's in my ear so I can hear it, but I don't have my headphones on.
Not a good work for Navy. Down 11, had to punt. It's not what we want to see. Did need them to at least hang with them in the first half. Oh. That's got to be the craziest thing ever to play. Resident Evil on virtual reality.
Oh, yeah.
Goal Kraken! Let's get Kraken.
1-1. And a penalty now.
It's not what I want to hear. There's no positive conversation on that. It's. Don't worry, they're still dominating. Let's go. Come on. That's what I want to hear. Positive thoughts here.
Penguins
right.
tie it. I don't have anything on that game. I leaned Florida, but it was minus 175. Couldn't take it.
If Brady is Brady, you can make a quarter to 0.75 every time the Bucs have the ball. Offensive touchdown or punt. Penguins tie it up
Yep.
2-2.
Sherman ruled out a hamstring injury.
So he pulled his hamstring trying to cover Devontae Smith on one route. That's not good. That dude was just collecting a check. Who's going to give me a check for a week? All right, here comes Fournette again, and he's stuck for -1.
That's what, 5 carries now?
Yep. The only difference is those 5 carries don't look like the 5 carries the Cowboys had when they were just running it all day. Or Carolina.
Right.
I mean, he's had some decent yards, like some 5s and some 6s, but he's also had a couple 1s and 2s and a negative there, so that's not in the best interest here. All right, we got to be ready for the baseball game, which starts 15 minutes too. I was shocked no one had a play on that. It's another catch for Fournette.
The game's a coin flip. I mean, if you want to take the 1.5 with the Giants, I'd take the 1.5 with the Giants, but you probably got to lay like -160.
Yeah, I wasn't getting the
Score
1.5. I got the other way. Yes, my over cashes. Yeah, I needed that. I needed some wins. Last night was terrible. Last night was like, here, 6 plays, all 6 lose. All right. I'll go home now.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a coin flip game. I like the under, but it was like 7, so
Got a yard.
a good side on that game.
There's Godwin again, baby. Let's go, Godwin. I almost feel like all the receivers are going to cash their props.
I mean, that very well could happen, but I guess I didn't expect them to throw the ball this much.
Devontae Smith dropped to 5.5 at plus money now. Very tempting.
All right, here you go. Official play. Stars money line.
And
Rangers
it's
tied it.
Fournette again.
First down. Stars money line.
Yep.
Yep, Fournette for the second catch. All of a sudden, Fournette is Giovanni Bernard out of this backfield. We mentioned
Yeah,
that the other week. It was like he doesn't have any catches. He's got like 5 in the first series.
Yeah, I agree, Gerardo. There's not really a good way to get on that game. The last game was I was going to be on the Dodgers some way, and it ended up the best way to get on them was first 5 minus a half.
I like the over in that game.
Fournette's going to catch his receiving prop in the first quarter.
You like the over in the Dodgers-Giants game?
I heavily like the over, but hey,
I
want these teams to die. I'm just saying. I want these teams.
I don't like the under.
In a game 5 where Webb has been awesome. I mean, my worry is I've got a Dodgers
8. That's one game, but if you see him again, you better be ready.
Yeah, I've got a Dodgers future, so that's the only thing I took. I took the Giants strictly because I had to hedge something against my future. Another run for Fournette. Boom! Another first down.
The Padres hit Webb very, very well the last 2 times they faced him. I mean, he's very good, but he's 24. I mean, you got to start looking.
He's not unhittable.
Start looking at the spot with these young guys.
Wonder what number we're going to get on USA. I really hope they were stupid enough and give me something at Georgia Southern.
You talking second half?
Yep. It's Rojo. Come on, Rojo. Give me those 12 yards.
It's only going to take one. It's only going to take one Ronald Jones fumble, and then Leonard Fournette's never going to come off the field.
That's like my backfield. I don't know who the hell is going to be my running back.
My favorite thing when I see a game like this,
Darrell Williams,
is when you get an early score and you start flashing a live 60. There's very little games that go over 60. I know there's a potential there, but there's a lot that's going to happen for you to go over 60. I mean, you almost got to play like Kansas City. Rojo, first down.
Well, neither defense has been able to stop the other side. So
one defense got a pass interference call for 40 yards. The Eagles that saw a big third down twice. They also had a holding penalty there. I mean, you basically looked up that they were saying, hey, it's 1st and 20. We're going to chuck this deep. If it's picked off, it's picked off. It's a punt. I mean,
2-1 Kraken.
But they've got Rager and Smith, who are both.
Yeah, they both
burners.
Hey, look! Get in the end zone! Touchdown, Antonio Brown, plus 125. Put it in the money. Let's go.
Attaboy.
Nice.
Attaboy. I didn't even get that in there. What was it, 125?
Yep.
ATD.
Boom,
Brown
baby.
Prop.
AB. Cash
Attaboy. Fox. That's what I want to see. Let's roll some dice.
I will tell you, sometimes, like, I rewatched the show. I didn't rewatch all 6 hours on Sunday, and I was like, we didn't have a great day, but if you took our personal plays, you had a pretty nice night. You had Pringle at plus 450 that we cashed. I also cashed next drive offensive touchdown. I mean, here's the thing right now. If you don't think the Eagles are there and you think you're going to get the over, you can take offensive touchdown right now is plus 300 for the Eagles. You can do $5 bets on touchdown each time. But I don't think the Eagles hit it. I think they punt. So. And that's generally sometimes how I hedge myself. So if I'm betting an under, like say I take a live total right now at 63.5, which is a massive number. And I take an under, I'll take the offensive touchdown at the same time to say, okay, well, if they do score, it's not the worst thing. I still made 2 units. All right, the
Let's
Hawks are
go.
up 20. I don't even know what they know what quarter the Hawks are in. The Hawks are up 25 at the end of 3. Stars and Rangers are tied. Kraken are beating the Predators. I'm going to be really pissed if that loses.
Well, we got the over.
Yeah, yep. It's not a bad thing right now. I mean,
I was gonna say I'm. Let me double check that. I'm not sure I actually took the Predators. I took the over, so maybe I'll jump on the Predators now.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's a
my
4-on-4
next.
right now.
AB's my man.
How is that? How is that right? That can't be right. The Kraken are up 2-1 and they're plus 200.
Yeah, no one has faith in the Kraken.
Oh no, okay, no, that's wrong. That was wrong.
I'm
gonna get plus 125 on the Preds.
gonna take Mike Evans anytime touchdown plus 175.
I'm already on that. Let's get it.
Memphis touchdown, which is what I said. That was the issue with them scoring, giving up the ball. That's not what we wanted. Hey, Georgia Southern may actually score. There may be points from Georgia Southern. They're showing life. Carolina Hurricanes and the Islanders are at 4-3. I cashed my over pretty easily. And Carolina's winning, so that's positive.
D, didn't you take the team total over on the Bucs in the first half?
Yes, sir.
Yep,
So
we still need points.
pushing right now, yeah.
I need one more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bucks get the Lightning get a goal. Thanks for that jump shot. But apparently they gave up another goal when we weren't watching, so it's nice for them to finally score.
3-0. Yeah. Oh, they scored. There we go.
Defense
3-1.
Defense could be an issue, so
More intensity.
I'd love to get Hurts at plus 300. All right, come on,
Smith.
Buckaroonies. Smith's got a good chance. I mean, the Bucs are going to have trouble staying with him. So
I thought
touchdown, Georgia Southern.
I thought Zach had 2 catches.
I think he has 3.
They only show 1.
Why am I only seeing 1?
That's what it says on my thing too.
That can't be right.
Well, he caught the touchdown and he caught a pass in the flat.
I was gonna say I know he had 1. He caught 1 after that Quez Watkins tip ball reception.
Was that not given to Ertz? Was that an Ertz wannabe? Pass to Ertz.
They're only showing Jalen Hurts with 2 pass completions. That's not fucking right either. What the hell's going on with these stats?
I mean, Quez Watkins caught a pass and Ertz caught 2 passes. That's it. No one else has caught a pass.
But I'm only seeing two receptions.
Yeah, they're short one. They're short the Ertz catch. It doesn't even show. It just jumps on. So
that's definitely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must have a system breakdown because I need that.
Are you showing it on your fantasy live story?
Shows 1.
Shows 1. Yes. Okay. So they're not.
They're missing a whole drive series because it goes. I mean, it go from 3rd and 12 to 3rd and 7. Then 1st and 10 was a sack. Then incomplete. Then the Quez Watkins play, but they don't have the next drive. It's just starting right at 1st and 25. A lot of things happened before we got the 1st and 25, unless that was the penalty.
Unless the penalty happened on that.
But that catch from Ertz was on a 3rd down. It moved the sticks.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
No, that's just a delay. Yeah, it's just a delay. So Georgia Southern goes for 2 and makes it a 31-8 game. The total in this game was like 46.
I was gonna say, what's the total?
It went down and it was 51. It went to 49 when it went through. Now we're looking at a 63.
Mm.
I don't like going for the 2. That's not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Probably because I had a teaser at the under. I thought USA would win. I did not know they would just take away their soul.
Yeah, me either. I mean, the -3, it stood out to me, but it wasn't like, oh, I mean, to be honest, South Alabama isn't really they're not a team I'm looking to bet, but I do normally go through all those, especially those games. What is it? Sun Conference, Sun Belt, whatever the fuck it is.
Sun Belt Conference. Everyone
normally
goes through
go
that
through all
because of Coastal Carolina. That's why everyone goes through it.
Well, I like Arkansas State.
I mean, you like Arkansas State, Appalachian State, but for the longest time, that was a way to win money, especially, and then Coastal, and now everybody
Georgia
basically.
Georgia State.
ULL. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, Louisiana Lafayette, right.
Oh, right off the edge.
They've got some pretty decent teams in that conference.
There's Devontae Smith with his first catch. And it's a big 3rd down again. See, but the Bucs are smart. They're not going to be like the Colts and say, okay, our secondary sucks. We're just going to sit back. No, we're just going to heat the hell up out of your quarterback. We may not get there. We may get toasted, but if you throw an incomplete, we're going to score as soon as we get the ball back. All right, Jalen, another man with a man. Oh, and it's tipped, and there's the play, and it's a punt, folks. It's a punt. P-U-N-T, punt. Somebody called it. I couldn't figure out who. It hit Rager in the wrong spot, right on the shoulder pad. All right, let's go. Come on, Buckies. Let's open this sucker up. It needs some open heart surgery. Which, by the way, we got 2 touchdowns already, and we only need 2 more for that 3.5.
Yes,
of course,
sir.
that's the way counting works. So, yep. All right, Navy goes into halftime, unfortunately down 18. Not what I wanted to see. It's going to completely zero out my USA bet. Second half, we got Memphis -3.5, Navy +3.5. Kind of tempted to take Memphis. Yeah, Yelly, your Memphis teaser's looking good. Yep. Can't hold anything back on that. That's nice. That's going to work out nice for you. I see a major issue. I actually think as long as Memphis keeps going for it. Which, by the way, I gave D 2 anytime touchdowns. Let's see how those are going. Austin scored and Thomas scored. Did you get him in?
They didn't have the props.
Oh. That was just free money.
Yep. They usually only have like the big names, or like sometimes they won't even give the big names because they already know they're gonna score.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got somebody hurt big time on Detroit. I don't know if it's a skate to the face, Larkin.
Larkin is a big time player. He's supposed to have been their king prospect for the last couple times. So, yeah. What the world was that? Boy, did that echo right through. It's like, ah! All right, so we get the news of De'Aaron King is done for the year. We also had a come to Jesus meeting by Miami that said, do you want to be part of the program? Let me know by Friday. So this will be interesting. Bunch of guys are possibly on their way out. So it's going to be a very interesting season for Miami. And then, of course, things are there. This will probably be it for Manny Diaz. So
I'm surprised he hasn't been canned yet, to be honest.
well, if you're a fan, you want to, but he's got 3 years left on his contract. You're still paying off the last guy. Al Golden just did a lawsuit. Yes, Al Golden did a lawsuit against Miami for another $6 million, which they believe he'll win.
Yeah.
There's a time where, like I said, I'm not 100% sure the university and everybody's behind it for them to really win. There goes Rojo for another 4 yards. Have we seen Fournette back since he took himself out of the game?
No. I don't know that there's anything wrong with him.
Well, to me, it just looked like he was winded. He hit a couple things there, but that was a while ago. That was in the last series, too. So, I mean, Rojo only needs to hit 12 yards to cash, so it's not too difficult. Hey, there's an AB catch and a big stop. But it does count as a catch. Brown's now got 3 catches for 28 yards and a touchdown. Not a great play there by Donovan Smith. Great tackle. Get him on the shoestrings. Georgia Southern with 16 seconds trying to get down to the field. They got it to midfield. What do we got for a total in that Memphis game?
Oh. So the Tampa
He's got him
Bay
right over
dude-
the middle. AB, can he get out of the foot? No, he can't. He's short by a yard. Both teams punt.
So in the Tampa Bay game, Larkin got pushed in the board by Joseph. Larkin got up and just swung on Joseph while Joseph was going for the puck. And it looks like I don't know, we might have some ejections or something.
That's a great tackle by Philly. Does the Bucs go for it on 4th and 2?
Yes, they do.
It looks like Tom Terrific is hanging out there. And now the punt team.
Tom fucking Foxborough.
There you go.
And now a timeout. Nobody knows what's going on. All right. So the Heat were up 24 at halftime. They need to cover 28. They're up 26.
Who are they playing?
They're playing the Atlanta Hawks. Sorry, the Heat were down 24 at halftime. But the Heat are playing like 4 guys from the grocery store. Gabe Vincent, Max Strus, KZ Akpala. I think their summer league team had more talent. Jay Smart, M. Potter, Darren Stewart Jr. So Atlanta is playing Bogdanovich, Trey Young, Capella, DeAndre Hunter, and John Collins.
Okay, so they're starters.
Yes. And the Bucs do punt it.
Yep.
What's going to happen? Can the Eagles make a chance? Miami or FSU need to go after Kiffin. Kiffin will never be at Miami. He's not their type of guy. He would never be at Miami.
They normally go after more defensive-minded coaches, seems like.
Well, it would be, you'd look and say, they go after generally guys who went to Miami.
I was going to say, aren't there any alum that could come back and coach? I mean, they send fucking.
It's not as big as what it used to be.
They send a shit ton of guys to the NFL.
I mean, but none of those guys go back into coaching. I mean, there are a couple. I mean, John Vilma's in coaching. Most of the high school coaches in Florida are ex-Miami guys. Lamar Thomas is down there. The name that keeps getting kind of floated is Dan Orlovsky.
Okay.
If they went outside the thing, they would. Luke Fickell would be a guy they would try to go after.
Right.
But I think unless Fickell doesn't believe he has the next quarterback in hand, he's at a better place where he's at right now. It might be tough for him to get to the bowl thing, but he's got to decide. If they go after Tom Herman, they should be shot.
I think Fickell's going to be in line for the next big opening. I don't know whether that's going to be, where USC or one of the SEC schools, maybe LSU or something, if they move on from Ogeron. I think he's going to be in line for the next big opening. What he's done at Miami or at Cincinnati.
The biggest guy would be the guy they passed on 6 years ago. But you'd have to convince him to go, which I don't know how they would convince him to go, is Mario Cristobal.
Yep. I mean,
Mario.
That program's on the way up.
Yeah. So I can't see there. I mean, Marcus Freeman is another name you hear all the time. That would be an interesting name. But here's the thing. If you do not have roots in Florida, as soon as you come, you're going to get killed. Because all the other coaches have roots from the other schools, and they'll make the same claim as there. I mean, the Gators are the most team that's smiling. Oh, he misses them. But Sanders able to squirt out and get something. All right. Well, the Hawks are at 33. Come on, hold on. What is that? All right, 2nd and 6. Hurts is rolling out. He's going to run. He's going to look for a guy. He doesn't know he's got a guy behind him when he's trying to run, and he gets 2. Maybe 1.
So 3rd down?
But that's the biggest thing that teams have talked about. He takes forever to make a decision.
4-1 Detroit.
Yeah, that lightning bet is done.
Yep.
The second half is just South Alabama to win it. The problem with it you have with that bet is this. If Georgia Southern's going to go for 2, you may score the same amount of touchdowns. No flag, and the Eagles punt again. So, once again, that under 63 that I took looks really nice.
That's a hat trick.
So that's the issue. What's your take on that? I mean, I think South Alabama scores with them. I just worry that I could get beat 8-7, or 14, or 15-4. It could work the other way too. They could score a missing 2-point conversion and you still win. So my thought for
Georgia Southern moved the ball, right? They moved the ball eventually.
They moved it at the end when they were up 31-0. I mean, if you look at these stats and you watch the game, I mean, your total yards was 305 to 100.
Right, but why wouldn't the second half look like the end of the first half? I mean, they're still up by 30.
No, they're up by 23. So my thought is possibly going on the over. Because if there's any, I think USA scores at least a touchdown. I think Georgia Southern scores at least a touchdown. My question is,
Did Child Alabama run a lot of plays, or did they hit some big ones?
the possession was even, 15 to 14, 52.
So South Alabama scored.
Number of plays was 38 to 38. Yeah, South Alabama scored quick. We saw the one time you were like, they already scored. How can they score again?
Right.
South Alabama is a team also that's not known for letting up.
What's the second half total?
21.5, which is really 3 scores with one team going for 2.
Wow. That's suspiciously low.
It is, but that's suspiciously low with a 50-point pregame total.
I mean, I would have expected it to be 20
Well, you want
to 27.5.
Yeah, the other thing that makes it really interesting is Georgia Southern gets the ball first.
So you think they come out and try to bury him?
No, Georgia Southern gets the ball first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If they come up and put any points on the board, we got
If they
game
come out
on.
and score, then South Alabama's going to know. Like, we need to come back and put some points up. Like, it's not
It's
over.
game on. Yep. It is game on.
I'll take the over on that second half.
Yep.
I like it.
All right. So official play, second half, over 21.5 in USA. That's not a soccer play. Though there are soccer games going on, but none of them. Trying to bet on the South American soccer teams. I already lost once today on it, and I was like, done. It's like, nope, not happening. Brazil's winning easily, but they were huge favorites. Chile's winning easily, good favorites. And Argentina's winning by 1 with 10 minutes left, 15 minutes left. Which could easily end up being a draw, and you'd be like, oh, crap. Could have done the parlay of the 3, though. Hey, it's our boy. He's back. Fournette again. So Fournette's got 8 carries.
He's getting chunks, too.
Yeah, he only needed 60 yards. I mean, I told you he's rushing for 100 tonight.
That's going to be about 37.
Yep. He's got a good chance to end the first half with around 50. So, yep. And there's another carry, but this is not a first down. So that's 9 carries. We need 5 more. I don't love this, though, because I've got massive money on the Bucs on that teaser. So Ronald Jones is up to 24.5. Fournette's up to 74.5. Brady's pass completions is at 30.5. He's got 13. Bad snap. Gets rid of it. Gets the pass. Is that picked? That might be a pick.
That's a South Alabama, Georgia Southern game, Rob.
Yep.
Why you get quiet, Fox? Did he pick it or what?
No.
Hit the ground.
And it doesn't hit the ground, but he catches it with the ball on the ground. I'd be shocked if they gave it to him. It looks like his hands were on the ground, and then he folded his hands over it. It'll be interesting because the call on the field's interception. You can't clearly see it hit the ground, and I think that's going to be a big thing.
I don't know that you can overturn it from what they just showed.
Yeah. But it looks like he grabs the ball like this, and it's even with the ground, and then his hands go underneath it.
Yeah.
So they're on the side to begin with. That's where I would say no. But doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to agree with me. They tend not to sometimes.
Most of the time. I'm just kidding. You're only 40 seconds ahead, so you sound right at half the time.
Live totals at 57.5, but that's a big move for the Eagles. You're getting plus 8.5 live right now. Like I did say we were going to get the 10.5, 11.5 live. There was no reason to tease.
Right. Well,
When
there
we had
was.
that.
It's
Yes!
for the over.
Yeah, the over is the reason to tease, but that was. All right, yes! The Hawks win by 35. They cover the 4.
Nice. So they cover by 28?
No,
31?
they cover 28 by 35 points. Yes.
Jeez. That's a nice sweat.
They were 11-point favorites. Everybody knew everybody was out.
This Kraken in Nashville game just cracked back off, so let's see what we got.
It's 2-1, 17 minutes in. Lightning score 4-2. We're not done yet, baby.
We're not.
The over already hit in that game. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna take third period over 1.5.
I see a lot of overs happening.
Yeah, there's just like
Is there any rule changes I'm not aware of this year?
None.
No, but not even with the Lightning. I mean, throughout the league, the Blue Jackets went over, the Hurricanes went over. You could argue the Sabres went over.
Yeah, I had that.
I think it's early. I think it's early.
Yeah,
maybe not playing as tight.
Hope you guys tailed.
So maybe we look at first period overs and we look at full game overs.
There's Posey with a double.
See, to me, the hand goes under the ball when it's on the ground. See, again, I don't see it hit the ground, so I don't see any way how they can overturn this.
Power play.
Oh, it hits the ground. That hits the ground. That look right there, it hits the ground. The front of the ball hits the ground, and then his hands touch the ball.
Oh, Tampa! Tampa! Here we come! There's another one.
Is it 4-3?
Because he had 2 other guys.
That's 3-4, baby. Let's go. Might have to rewind Fox on his. This one's over.
See, there,
That's what
the
Rich
tip
said
of the
last
ball
week.
touches the ground. And then he's scraping it around the bottom of the grass.
So they said no?
Christ, just make the fucking call. My God.
But the problem is that they can't decide this and make the call. They're just going to go with the call. Yeah.
Just say pick.
Yeah, like if you've been looking at it for fucking 10 minutes. If you don't see nothing, just fucking go with it. It's an interception. Whatever it said on the field. Fuck.
Penn score. Penn score. Penn scored again. 4-2. See, that game's going over. It's just an over city. All right, Memphis and Navy have kicked off. So here's my question. The Players Union wants them to release 650,000 emails from John Gruden. How many damaging things for the rest of the league you think could be on
look
this
at Adam
email?
Scheffner. Did you hear about Adam Scheffner?
A ton.
Adam Scheffner got caught. Because he got caught hitting Dan Snyder saying this, like, hey, can I say this? So a lot of things are staged. Can't buy into what you look at. We need some popcorn. You need some popcorn.
Well, that was the problem. You saw Betty Cunningham came out and said This is WDE. You guys just don't know it. We have to sign something. We're just
Right.
I'm tired of holding out. Who wants the info? There's a price. They gave him the interception.
No, they reversed it.
Oh, did
Predators
they? Okay.
tie it, baby. There we go.
Nice.
2-2.
Nice. I got plus money on the Preds.
Let's go.
We got the over too, so let's go. We need
And
that.
we're still on Dallas. It's still 2-2 in Dallas.
And if the Lightning can somehow miraculously come back, that'd be great. Brad Pinion says, all right, that's cool. I can punt the ball. Fair catch at the 10. All right, I'm taking punt.
Wouldn't it have been a bitch if after all that they blocked the punt?
I already saw enough blocks.
Let's go back.
I saw enough blocks this week. I don't need to see any more blocks.
Can we go back and give them the interception? We'll let you guys have the interception instead of the punt block.
Yeah, we decided that is a better play for us. Where are the Lightning plus 1.5? Minus 350. Boy, do they have a whole lot of faith in the Lightning. Hurts running for his life, loses a yard. And technically, JPP gets a sack by almost falling on him accidentally. It's behind the line of scrimmage. If he's running around and the next guy touches him and he slides, the next guy gets the sack. I believe that's listed as a sack.
Oh, yeah. What the hell was that? They said further review? Is this the Brady rule? Oh, this is some, can we just – oh, man.
All right, so 2nd down and 11 at the 10. Hurts throws one. He's got him. Hurts again.
Ertz.
Zach Ertz.
There we go. How you doing in fantasy, Fox? I know I'm 5-0, but
I didn't even look today, to be honest with you.
I'm playing Staten Island Dejuan.
And hope for Staten Island Jashwan to pay. Him and
Oh,
Ollie,
no.
I need to pay. Those are the ones that I.
You know I got you. So.
Yep.
So we just have 2 left?
No, we got 4 left. Those are the only 2 I really don't know. Picked off! Jalen, my Hurts picks it off. Jameel Dean. Jameel Dean with the interception.
Nice, nice, nice. I need that. I need some points right here because that's good field position.
This is why, I mean, all right, but I'm going to show you something later on TikTok, which is if you're an Eagles fan, you've got to be stoked. So we'll show that through at halftime when we go through the TikTok stuff. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, because we do have can't be waiting until 3 hours into the show, giving out the NFL and soccer and all that stuff. We got to get that stuff out.
Why the hell did Quez Watkins stop running and decide to cut back and jump?
Because he thought the ball was going to be underthrown. He knows his quarterback.
Keep fucking running, man. You catch the ball. Don't worry about my man throwing. You catch.
Brady's hit, but the ball's in the air. Bucs are having some trouble protecting Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw on the sideline yelling at his offensive. I think it was a center.
Well,
But here's the one thing: Hargrave's been the best defensive tackle in the league, and it hasn't even been close.
the Eagles' defensive line has actually been able to get pressure in most of their games this year.
Yeah. And Barnett's back healthy, and he's missed some time too.
I think it was Hargraves he's got like 6 sacks.
Yeah, Hargraves, like I said, has been the best defensive tackle in the league. It hasn't been close.
Right.
There you go. There's your man. First down. Cameron Brate. He would have cashed his prop already.
TD?
Well, let's move the sticks first and get more plays here.
I agree, Rob. I think that interception was on Watkins. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He just stopped running and like cut back, and then all of a sudden he lost his position.
Yeah, but we see that all the time. Guys on option routes read curl, and the quarterback reads post based on the coverage, and he throws it to the post, and there's nobody there. And the quarterback looks like an idiot, but there's another run by Fournette, folks. That's number 10 for the night.
Said Antonio Brown appears to be struggling with a foot injury. He's back out.
Oh, well, he already scored once, so he's done what he needs to do. Navy to the Memphis 28. Big third down for Navy here. Brady with the quick screen. It's out to AB. That foot injury looks good because he's going for next 16. Boom, another Brownie catch. I still wonder if the Bucs aren't winning. If they come to a spot where they're winning, how long until Godwin starts bitching? He re-signed to get another ring, and he hardly sees the football. He's a tremendous guy. He's a tremendous blocker. Come on, OKC. I got them +5. Let's go. Brady, back to pass. It's Fournette because he has to cash his strengths. Fournette breaks the tackle. First down and more. Down to the 15-yard line.
Nice.
There you go.
If you took the Fournette receiving props, he cashed in the first half, not the first quarter. First down, Navy to the Memphis 21. Let's go, Navy. Let's get this. There, Brady says, I've got him. Leonard Fournette. Who needs Giovanni Bernard? I've got Leonard Fournette. Bigger. I'm not sure faster, but. Touchdown, midshipman. And another carry for Fournette because he's got to try to get that carry prop by the end of the first half.
What was the number we got?
13.5.
That's 11.
Yep. Navy's covering 11. We're barely hanging on, but they're covering. Lightning got a 5-on-4 power play. And the Panthers say, not so fast, Pittsburgh. We score 4-3.
Kraken just score. There's 5.
Dude, you're killing me with this.
Nice.
It's O.J. Howard again for a second catch. O.J. Howard first down. O.J. Howard down to the 13-yard line. And the Lightning give up a penalty 2 seconds later. It's back to 4-on-4 hockey. And they remove all the hockey stuff again because they said, nope, you looked like you were making money from it. Not allowed that. Look at O.J. Howard. He says, I had a over 1.5. They gave me a stupid 13 yards reception. I've got 12, which means I'm going to be a yard short for all my fan owners. He throws it over to Godwin.
Do you get do you get the bark box? You get bark boxes?
Yeah.
I thought you said, do you get the fart box?
Fart box. No.
Yes. Do you get the fart box? Does your wife make you fart in a box? I just want to know. Let's.
Did you get?
Yeah, actually, I got it right here.
Did you get? Yeah. Did you get the Halloween one?
Yeah, I got the
Look
toilet
what the
paper,
fuck I
and
got.
then
Look what the fuck
I didn't get.
got.
Oh, what the fuck is that? You smoked that shit. Hit that
That's
thing,
nice.
Rich.
That's cool.
It's a joint.
That's not part of it. That ain't part of it.
Look.
Oh, mine's not green.
Boy, did Brady
Oh,
grill
just
that in.
send that to me. You got my address. Just send it to me. I'll send you the other one.
Dude, my freaking dog loves this. She loves this. She's all over it.
That's so dope.
Godwin with the catch.
Yeah, we got the
Ain't some
toilet
traffic.
paper, and then we got the smashed pumpkin.
I got the
Big-
smashed pumpkin.
Big 3rd and 1 here. What do the Bucs do? Do they smash it? Leonard Fournette in, a rare chance to get a touchdown?
Did you
Or
get
do they
the,
play action and throw to the tight end?
Please throw another touchdown?
Nope. Fournette gets hit in the backfield, but he goes forward, and he gets the first down to the 2-yard line.
Now it's Mike Evans' time. Let's go.
It's Leonard Fournette's 12th carry.
Did you get the mushrooms? The magic mushroom last month? Magic mushrooms? Like, I'm apparently getting the drug, the drug dog box, apparently.
Hell no, I didn't get no. I got a lot of stuff. I have more
All
than
right, Rich,
some freaking
Rich,
mushrooms.
we're going to do your favorite thing. Do we take Fournette over 19 and a half carries?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
He's already at, what, 12?
Well, it's showing 11, but I have no idea how it's 11 when we already had 11. So unless there was a holding or a penalty or something I missed, but it's showing 11. I like him to get 9 carries in the second half. And we're not done in the first half.
Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 of these fucking mushrooms.
Dude,
Oh, yeah, I didn't get any of those. That's funny.
What nonsense are you showing over here? Come on.
And then I got this like hippie guitar thing.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what they're giving you. The
This
sweet
thing
tart?
here, squeak farts.
Yeah.
Squeak farts.
What are you getting this from?
Bark box.
Bark box. It's for the dogs, man.
Yeah, it's for the dogs.
He has small
wife-
dogs, so I get different toys, though. So
My wife
We
buys
get
a lot of
toys. I got
different
like a
stuff.
boot.
So.
Oh,
yeah, see, I don't want to go to the store. I'd rather them just send me it. Stuff that's already in the store.
You got this
All right.
rotten eggs thing here.
We are 9 minutes away from taking the Lakers' first quarter.
It says Beglin's worst instead of Eglin's best. I'm
That's
telling
funny.
you, man, the dogs freaking love these toys though.
And when I have the box, my dog knows too.
Oh yeah, yeah, they
Before
know.
I open it, I'm like, look at this. He'd be like, oh yeah, let me open that.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm talking, but none of you, I'm on mute, so none of you are hearing me. So
You guys see? Well, you probably didn't, but this is Myles Garrett's Halloween decorations. It's a bunch of tombstones in his front yard with the quarterbacks' names of all the teams they're playing.
all right,
No.
Fournette again. Fournette to the end zone. It's a touchdown, Mr. Leonard Fournette for his 12th carry.
There you go.
12
There's,
carries, 40 yards to start the first half.
cash that Bucs team total. See?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Cash the Bucs thing goal. Ring that bell, ring that bell, ring that bell.
Do we have that?
Well, that's what was screwing up royally every time I tried it. I could try plugging it in, but if I do, I think I'll lose you.
Let's pass.
I know Rich was like, am I going to be by myself for 4 hours?
What? You were gone, and normally you're out and right back, and then I'm just like, all right, well.
Did he quit?
Guess I'm just gonna talk to I'm like, I don't know, Fox lost power or what? There you go.
There we go. Ring that bell, ring that bell. Let's go.
The old cowbell works.
Memphis about to score. Southern Alabama holds Georgia Southern to a 4th and 14. What's going to happen? Inquiring minds want to know.
So that's 12 carries for Fournette, so that looks good. We got 2 receptions for Ertz. I haven't fucking seen Kenneth Gainwell on the field yet, but that's not abnormal.
Florida tied it back up, by the way.
All right, Georgia Southern went weak. They had to take the field goal. 31-3, so it's 3-0 Georgia Southern in the second half.
Did you take anything?
We're on the over.
3-0, huh? Yeah, that should
That's
still be all right.
still time.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a real long drive, so yep.
Yeah. What's the score in the Nashville game?
3-2.
Nashville 62. The live total in the Kraken game is 8.5.
That's good. We got 6.
Yep.
Memphis about to score.
Be right back.
That's not good for us, but the Panthers scored. They tie it. It's 4-4. 3 minutes to go in the game.
Damn. 8 goals.
It's going to be 9. Someone has to win.
Yeah, I think you're
Hurts.
right about I think you're right about the overs. There definitely seems to be something. Something going on with the overs. Oh, that would have been a good one if Ertz would have caught that.
Yellow's on. Come on, Eagles. He does somebody else's thing that I'm not repeating. I only dress up like them for Halloween, which is coming up in 3 weeks. So I have to figure out who I'm dressing up for Halloween. I know who Rich should dress up as, but he'll never do it.
I won't. Yeah.
He comes around the end. Hurts can't get away. He does get away, and he picks up 6.
Wow.
And there's a change. He went right to the bench. Shaq Barrett said, watch this. Watch Shaq Barrett come around the outside, and as soon as he knows he can't get him, he just goes and he's like, sub. Touchdown, Memphis. We got some points in this game, buddy. 10 Navy. Let's answer. And we got a runner on for the Dodgers. Sorry, for the Giants. Hurts trying to get out. They get him. They get a pressure. You get a man on him, and Hurts misses his man over his head. It was an attempt pass to whoever number 14 is. And guess what?
Say, it looked like he could have gotten to that. It looked like he could have gotten to that ball.
There wasn't a tremendous effort, but he did look like he was worried about getting clocked.
Yeah, I think so too. It looked like he made a business decision there.
You threw the ball up and high in the middle of the field with basically half the Bucs team down.
Right.
Oh, this is off his side of his foot. Bucs are going to get the ball around. Oh, he stepped out. He doesn't realize he stepped out. He fumbled too, but he doesn't realize he stepped out earlier, so it doesn't matter. 35-yard line. Good field position for the Bucs.
I was going to say that's exactly what Philly didn't want to do, which was give the Bucs the ball right back with like a minute and some seconds left here to get more points. This is lining up to be exactly what I thought. 24-7, 28-7 at halftime. And yet somehow, even though I kind of thought it might end up like this, it doesn't.
Well, you had that
much better.
You had that hint of, hey, it's 7-7, and the Bucs actually got stopped a couple times.
Right.
All right, let's go. This my boy Gio Bernard is in for this 1 minute and 21-minute run here. Let's see what happens. We need Bernard to be able to get 15 yards and 1.5 catches. This is one of the things I have said I'm doing on props. I'm only looking at games where a bunch of teams are going to score, a bunch of points are going to be. There's not going to be a bunch of points. I don't want anything to do with the prop. I'm done trying to bet these props where their total is 45. All right. The Bucs guy flinched, apparently. I'm not sure I saw a flinch, but the Eagles are plus 15.5 right now. On 1st and 15, Brady goes back, and he misses Mike Evans with the pass. And they all look around to see if the flag was on the field, which there was not. So Hurts has 54 yards passing. Once again, the same Jalen Hurts that we saw last week has shown up again.
Yep. His first halves have been pretty terrible. This is the same as it was last week, and it's the same as it was in the Cowboys game.
It's the same as it was in Atlanta until the last drive, and he got to get a bunch of Brady throws it short.
And every
3rd and 15.
Every game, he ends up finishing okay. It's just it's not real pretty to get there.
Is that second half? Oh no, that was the second half in USA game.
Yeah, that's already
we got.
started.
Yeah, the game's already started, but you probably can still get the same number.
You're gonna say we only got
South
3.
Alabama punts. Yep. Brady going deep. He's got nobody except the Eagles, and it's intercepted. And they pitch it, and they throw it to a faster guy, and he gets a block. He's got 5 Bucs guys. He's going to lose 3 more yards, and he gets to the 31. They give it back to Slay, but
What I miss?
the good news from a Bucs perspective is they wasted another 8 seconds going back and forth doing nothing. You say it doesn't matter, but 8 seconds is 8 seconds.
The bad news is that that's a -2 for Brady. A meaningless -2. Brady, what are you doing? You ain't gonna fucking tackle nobody. Where are you going?
Well, you saw the Eagles guy was waiting for him to try to run after him so he could just.
Yeah, he's gonna knock his ass out. Come on, Brady.
Oh, you threw a pickle?
Giants got 2 men on, 2 men out. Yeah, I mean, it was as good as a punt, essentially. He threw one up. It looked like they weren't on the same page.
I get my second shot on Monday.
My wife's getting ready to get her 3rd.
Yeah, they're starting with the boosters now.
Starting with the boosters.
Yep.
What the fuck? I didn't intend to get a booster.
You don't gotta get boosted until 6 months after you get a shot.
Yeah, it's 6 months after. It's 6 months after your second one.
Don't worry, Near. The needle tomorrow that they give you is about this big, just to let you know. No, it goes all the way in your nose, comes out the side, and then comes right back in the top of the cavity. You know I'm just messing with you. They shoot you in the arm. It's done in 2 seconds.
All right. Yeah, but I get it on Monday, so I took Tuesday off. And then,
you'll need Tuesday off.
So yeah, I get Tuesday off, and then I took Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. My sister's gonna graduate nursing school, so that's
cool.
exciting.
Congrats. Yep.
Hell yeah, we got family coming
That's
into
awesome.
town. That'll be dope. And
Yeah,
then
awesome.
like I said in our personal chat, I just bought tickets to the Thursday night game, December 16th. Chargers Chiefs. It's 5 days before my birthday, so
Sorry
we're all
for
gonna
your
go to
loss.
that game. Yeah, whatever. By that time, we'll have Mika Fitzpatrick, and we'll be fine.
Oh, you think you're gonna have Mika Fitzpatrick by then?
No, I'm
I was gonna say with the pick,
I'm tugging your leg. We'll have Trey Flowers or somebody.
One, the Steelers have a chance to win. Everybody's going after Trey Flowers. There's like 5 teams going out. All of a sudden, Trey Flowers is a big pickup.
Is the guy,
really?
yeah. You know how I am. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm gonna be optimistic because this is the same thing that happened the Super Bowl year. Our defense sucked. We just won the games that we lost this year. That's all it was. I mean, hopefully they can bring it together, and if not, we got to score 45 points and outscore the other opponent.
Hurts goes back to throw. He actually connects with somebody.
Who is it? Not
Whoever.
the guy we want.
I think it's Jalen Reagor. It should have been a PI by the Bucs. No, I don't think he catches it, but it should be a PI. But they're going to review it, and he doesn't catch this unless unless his stomach is catching this. Watch this. Yeah, not happening.
We do have a football score that cashes Blue Jackets and the Coyotes 8-2. But that was with you guys. I couldn't give that out. They were already up by 3.
Oh, no problem. Like I said, the Lakers game is now ready. Let's see what we can get. Lakers first quarter. That is the play, guys. That's the official play. Come on, hurry up. Give it to me. They didn't even take that long to look at it. I'm looking at a spinning clock, but it's showing me on the scoreboard, so.
It's not up till 7:10.
Oh! Get him.
That's it.
Get him. We need a sack. Do we have any sacks?
We got one.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yellow, I agree with that. I have no idea with the Bucs fan how that wasn't PI. So, I don't know. I got to jump out, jump back. I'm on the Laker game, and it's showing me Buck stuff that shows me my system is using cache. The problem is they're going to give the Bucs the ball back. If they were smart, they'd run the ball here. Or just throw the ball deep as far as they can. See what happens. All right, Hurts is going to do that. No, now he's going to run. And it's going to be a chase between Hurts and our rookie picks him up. And that's it, 37 seconds. Time terrific. Unless they get a really nice punt. It's out of there. And once again, we are sitting right at 28 points still. So the Lakers first quarter is going to be like -1.
The last 2 minutes of this game have been like 20 minutes.
You have aged well beyond your years. Oh, this is not a good punt.
Who is doing the punting? Because he sucks.
It's coming off the edge of his foot. You can see where it's coming. It's like, dude, that's not going to work. All right, the Red Wings and Lightning have kicked off on a 4-3 game, and D's got some plays. What do you got?
We're taking the over in the Vegas Knights and Kings game, over 5.5.
Yep.
Watch this. That's the one game that there's like one goal. Every other game is 37 goals. And this game will have one.
If anything, as well, I mean, I lean Vegas. I would take them 3-way money line -110.
All right, Bernard does a good job of catching the ball and not falling down.
What is he doing? It's like he forgot how his feet worked there for a second.
Put them in front, and I think on that play, the Bucs are just going to let it. That's it. Yep, that'll be the end. We're going to go to college football.
Arians is probably like, man, we got to get into halftime. We got to get into halftime. I'm thirsty.
All right, I'm ready. Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Still waiting for the Lakers. Oh, I'm watching that, so I'll have to watch this. All right. South Alabama gets the ball again. Let's go. Second time. Let's hope it's charm. We need at least 10 points in this first half.
Stars go to OT, so we're waiting on that casher.
Yep. All right. Tomorrow night, a rare sighting. Clemson versus Syracuse. 13.5 points, over 44.5. What says you, Rich?
Clemson. Or Syracuse. Sorry. Syracuse plus 14. That's way too many points. Syracuse at home. I mean, this might be the game that Clemson comes out and and just blows them out of the water. But Syracuse plays everybody close. So,
Well, that's where I look. I mean, you have an extremely low total of 44.5.
mhm.
I
Yeah,
can
I
see
mean,
both teams putting.
getting 14 points on a a game with a total that low is almost an auto bet usually.
Yeah. All right.
Give me 1 second. I gotta get my other laptop. It's got my notes on it. Hold on.
Yes, first quarter minus 0.5. That's what I've been trying to say. That's the play. If you want to take the first half, you can as well, but the official play is the first quarter. And then the other official play will be as soon as they win the first quarter, it will be Kings plus 4 or 5.
Yeah, I need for that to start. I can't get the first quarter. I only got first half.
Yeah, I'm looking at it live as soon as it gets to.
Still got like 20 minutes.
This game for the Eagles setting up just like Carolina. They're out of the game. They're getting dominated.
Do you want to give out some NFL or waiting? You guys gonna do your?
No, I'm back.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
We're going to roll through this pretty quickly. First of all, let's go second half. It's Bucs plus 0.5, Bucs minus 0.5, or total is 26.5. I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing with that.
And it just ballooned to Eagles plus, it ballooned to 2.5, 1.5. Bucs are being bet. If this gets to 17, I'm going to be on the Eagles.
I mean,
there it is, baby. The Stars win.
Stars win. Good call. Good call. Stars win. South Alabama's got first and goal. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Touchdown, USA!
nice.
Boom, there we go. That's what we needed. 10 points to get that third quarter. Now we just need 2 more scores.
Yep.
And there's still some time in the third quarter, so that's exactly how you wanted that to play off.
So, you want to go through the rest of these college football?
Give me 1 second to make the second half bet. And Ben gives the official, he loves the Rangers, and he thinks they should be his favorite team, speech. Bucs are -2. The under's 26.
Oh, nice. Hurricanes are up 5-3.
Aren't you almost basically thinking the under in the second half?
I mean,
The over, what's the number?
26.
Oh, penalty for Tampa. Here comes the power play.
Yeah, I mean, I would think the Eagles are. I would hope they look better in the second half. Hopefully, they make some adjustments on offense. I mean, so every game, basically every Eagles game so far this year has pretty much looked exactly like what we saw. Fucking terrible in the first half.
Yep. And then amazingly, they get a play, they get a turnover, and they're in the game magically.
Yeah. Second half, I mean, said it before the game, the Eagles are a second half team.
Yeah, I mean, I have a free second half play, so I'm taking something there because I have the -13.5, and they're down 14. So the number basically gave me a free play. So, all right. Let's rock and roll through these college football games. We talked about Clemson, Syracuse. We're going to go ahead and take Syracuse.
Let me know what's official.
I would buy the half point and make it at a 14 and call that official.
14.
That's-
Yeah, I bought the hook. 14.
Yeah. All right, so we'll buy the hook on that. We'll take Syracuse plus the number. We've been good on taking Syracuse all year. So we have zero problems taking that. So we'll take that, and that'll be good. Let's see what Navy's doing. They're punting. Come on, Navy. Down 18. Got to do something. Yep. So then we move on to Marshall, North Texas. I think this is a sneaky play.
What, North Texas?
No, Marshall. I mean,
Laying 11 on the road?
yeah, and it comes down again looking at the offense-defense matchup. You've got the 16th best offense in the country versus the 170th best defense. You got the 206th best rushing defense. 118th passing defense versus the 11th best passing defense in there. You go on the opposite side of the field, and Marshall's not great on defense, and you're looking at a 66-2 as the number because North Texas, I think, is going to put up some points. Yeah. So, I mean, with Missouri, they went to 82. You're getting a 66. I mean, their games have been 57, 47, 46, 41.
Damn.
You're getting a Marshall team that could definitely put up the points. At 10, I kind of like Marshall.
Okay.
And it's not going to be the official play, but that's kind of what I like if you don't seem to be that high on it. But, yeah.
I didn't look a lot into it because just laying 11 points with Marshall on the road wasn't something I really was interested in. But I do, think that with those offensive defensive rankings could be a blowout.
Yeah, and you got Cal Oregon on also on Friday night. Lots on Friday night.
Yeah.
2 touchdowns. What's your thought?
I'm on Oregon.
Okay.
Oregon minus 13.5.
What was the last play?
We only had the one. You're not making the. I mean, if you want to take the Marshall, Fox likes Marshall.
No.
Syracuse is the official play, and I'll back you up with Oregon. So we'll take Oregon minus 13.5 too for the sheet.
-2.
Minus 13.5.
13.5.
2 touchdowns.
I really like -2.
All right, we good. I got it.
San Diego State, San Jose State. You got anything on that game? I do not.
I'm passing on that. If I had forced to take anything, I'd take San Diego State. San Jose State is not the same team that went undefeated almost last year. So.
Yeah, I agree.
Moving on to Saturday. We got Ohio versus Buffalo in the MAC in your own region. One team that used to be the Powers is struggling this year. 2-4 Buffalo versus 1-5 Ohio. I know how much you hate this Ohio team.
Yeah, I don't even look at it. I don't hate. They're just not good this year. They're just not very good.
You know what I love in this game? You're gonna laugh. I love the over. And I love the over for one reason, that Buffalo can't stop anybody, and neither can Ohio. This may be who has the ball last.
Okay. 56.5.
Yep, it went up 2 points, but I think it'll be even higher on Saturday. So
I think I did look at the over in that game, and I didn't like it. I think it was just inconsistencies with OU's offense.
Yeah, Ohio's going to be the question with there, but I think with Buffalo it will be everything they need in order to kind of get right.
Yeah.
So, whoops. I'm looking up for some reason. I'm looking up Bama. All right, moving on from that one. UCF Cincy, anything?
No, numbers too big.
Do we go to the well again? And to me, I don't know why they continue to just give me a gift. It's Michigan State versus Indiana.
I mean, I've got to play on this game. It's not Michigan State.
To me, it's Michigan State all the way.
Well, I mean, I like the over.
Okay.
I like the over. I think both Michigan State and Indiana score in this game. Indiana's defense is not great, and Michigan State, I could see them getting up by a few scores and then maybe giving up a couple scores in the back end. The total is 48, so it's very attainable.
Yep. Georgia Southern's got it already inside the USA 20.
And you've got a team in Michigan State who almost won over last week against Rutgers, whose offense is not great. Indiana's offense is better than Rutgers, so I could see more points on both sides. Their offense is better. Their defense is not as good.
Yeah, I mean, Michigan State's defense is that good, but Indiana's offense, you say is good, but they're 166th.
I didn't say they were good. I said they were better than Rutgers.
I don't kind of think Rutgers.
Rutgers has scored 13 points 3 straight weeks.
They're consistent. You want consistency when it comes out.
Right. Yeah. You want to score 13 points, but you don't want to score 13 points and have the other team score 60.
Jump shot, you're the only person in here rooted for the Red Wings. Damn it. Good job. Congrats for you.
Hey, don't hate on him, but
I think he's a Red
winning
Wings
game.
fan.
You know, like in 4 months, he won't be saying this.
He's a Detroit fan, but it's fine. It's good win for you. I did take the Red Wings -1.5.
Oh yeah, it's a great win. Yeah, I should have.
Well,
just took cover.
Back.
Canes won.
Yep, Canes won.
Oh,
which
that's
was
another
big.
winner. Yep.
There. All right. Your 2 favorite teams, Tulsa, South Florida. You're giving points with the South Florida Bulls.
No, I got nothing in that game. I'm done with Tulsa. They're dead to me.
Auburn, Arkansas.
Actually, I actually had a lean on that South Florida Tulsa game. I would take the points with South Florida, to be honest. They're at home. I mean, they're not a good team, but
they're better since what we talked about since they made the quarterback switch. Their defense sucks, but
I mean, you give me 8 points against Tulsa, they're nothing special.
Yep. I mean, it's a 1-4 team versus a 2-4 team. This is not
right.
There. You're. The game's in Tulsa, though. You said you're at home. I don't think you're at home. No, it is in Tampa. Oh,
no, yeah, it's in Florida.
Yep. And then you got to Auburn, Arkansas.
Freaking thing keeps going to sleep here. Oh, there's a catch for Ertz.
Oh, the game's back on?
Yep.
I'm watching the South Alabama game.
What game did you just say?
We've got Auburn plus Arkansas.
I mean, I would lean Arkansas in that game. I didn't bet it though because I still don't really know who this Arkansas team is. It's hard to figure out. It's hard to figure out where they're actually falling in the SEC.
It's a catch for Sanders for no yards.
I think a lot of us were high on Arkansas after the first few weeks of the season, and then they had they beat A&M, and then they got stomped out by Georgia. They had the close game to Ole Miss last week, where the defense couldn't stop anything.
Did you see that Vea just hugged Sanders right there? He throws out the guard, and then it's one-on-one between Sanders and Vita Vea, and he just hugged him. And you never saw Sanders again. And it's a bad pass by Hurts. What a shocker. And it's a punt time for the Eagles.
Pound a punt.
We need some damn points,
Uh,
preferably from the Eagles.
I mean, we're at 28.
Yeah.
Why do we need points?
We got 46 on the total,
Yeah, I mean,
and we got 14 on the tees.
okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing you do look up and you're like, we're that far away?
Yeah, it's
Right.
what, 28? Yeah, 2 touchdowns. 2 touchdowns.
And-
One of them's got to come from the Eagles.
Mickens is going nowhere.
All right, I'm taking Nashville next goal.
We're staying with this Nashville thing, aren't we?
Yes, sir. We just need one more goal too.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I
should
like
just take
Arkansas.
the third period over 1.5 as well.
Again, I mean, I've been saying it all year. I'm not a Bo Nix fan. It's not going to shock me if Arkansas wins this game big.
Really?
Yeah.
What did we get a Georgia Southern field goal? So we got 13. Okay.
Not the end of the world still. I don't know why Georgia Southern is the reason they're accepting field goals because it's like fourth. It gets fourth and long, and they're like, oh, we're taking points.
Well, and that put them at 14. I mean, for what that's worth.
Yep. Navy's inside the Memphis 38, but they got a 4th and 27. I'm not sure what they're going to do. I mean, you're at the 38-yard line. You're not kicking a field goal with Navy. I mean, are you punting it for 15 yards? I mean, that might be the biggest question ever here. What are you going to do? Got an offense that's not designed to get 7 yards versus an offense that's not designed to get 27. All right. Moving on. I really like Arkansas. I'm going to go Yosui.
Are you taking it?
I'm making sure I can get the number I want.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to take that. And then we got Florida LSU,
Okay.
where all you guys were
are you-
on LSU. I told you Kentucky.
Are you giving Arkansas -4.5?
Let me check something real quick.
Yeah, you gotta let
Is
me
that
know
the
what
number
I'm
you
doing.
wanted?
Something here real quick that I wanted to look at. No, I'm not going to give it. I took it, but I'm not giving it. I'm not strong enough on that. Got to hold back the plays when I'm not 100%.
Yep. I got plenty of others here. I'm sure we're on a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah, that's what I actually do think they win. I do think they cover. Their defense has not been good the last 2 games, so I think Auburn will put up points. And I worry about a backdoor, and I worry about a 10-point win and a late touchdown.
Yeah, I'm still unsure. Like I said, I'm unsure about this Arkansas team to, lay 4.5 points there.
I mean, this is the team I'm unsure about. Is the Gators. You came in, you had a chance to be on there, you lost to Kentucky.
Yeah.
Now you come back, you're going to play LSU team, a team that is completely, I think, kind of going in the opposite direction.
They are. They are, definitely. Do they get up for this game?
Well, you're going to have to get up for this game. You're 4-2. You can't get any more losses. Does LSU get up for this game? You thought people said LSU. We said LSU was going to get up for Kentucky. I told you no chance. We went under. That hit easily. We hit Kentucky -3. I'm fading this LSU team all year, and I'm going to do it again.
Okay. You're laying the 11.5 with Florida.
I am laying the 11.5. I have decided. I can't personally say that I'll probably burst into flames if I said I'm a Gator. And we're moving on.
There's another run for Fournette. Big run.
Yeah, LSU's best players are out because they all quit. They knew this season's done, and you're going to see a lot of that with college football. Which I'm going to say, do you give back the endorsement deal from a guy if you stop like doing anything? No affiliation with the football team. Should you get back the endorsement deal? All right. Yep, we're back on. I'm stopping watching Robert Parrish run the ball here from Memphis. By the way, big surprise, Navy did not get the 4th and 28. Here's the inside handoff for Fournette. He's down to the 45. That's another 15 yards for Mr. Leonard Fournette.
I was gonna say, I think that cash just carries.
Nebraska, Minnesota.
That's a tough one. I feel like Nebraska is clearly the better team here.
Yeah, ring that bell, ring that bell. Leonard Fournette over 13.5 carries, cashes. Leonard Fournette over 62.5 yards, cashes. Let's go 35 more for 100. Let's go.
Nice.
Boom, Leonard Fournette, another reception. It's the Leonard Fournette show.
It is too.
Antonio Brown's catches too. We totally missed that.
Yeah, I think Nebraska is the better team, but I want zero to do with like laying 4 points with Nebraska on the road. I mean, Minnesota's they're a formidable opponent, and I think they could easily win this game.
They're formidable. They beat Colorado, Miami, Ohio, and Purdue. I actually think Nebraska's peaking. I like Nebraska here. We also get our 15th carry for Leonard Fournette. Remember, we do have the double down at 19.5, so that's
well. If you remember last week, I was the one that was talking about Nebraska having a chance to beat Michigan. It was damn close. That game was a sweat for anybody who was on Michigan.
They covered 2.5. That's all that mattered. That's what the play was.
By 3.
Yes.
They never in doubt.
They covered 2.5. Never in doubt. It was going to be a tie ball game.
Yeah.
Michigan's kicker was going to come through. All right. So do we think let down? But they're playing Missouri. Texas A&M versus Missouri.
Yeah, I would say let down.
See, so to me, then the over of 59.5 is a joke. Because here, let me read you these fun scores. We got 34-24. That's 58 points. That was versus Central Michigan. Kentucky, 28-35. That's 63 points. Southeast Missouri State, 59-28. That's 87 points. Boston College in overtime, 34-41. That's 75. Tennessee, 24-62. That's 86. North Texas, who we already just talked about, how Marshall's going to kick the crap at him. And O.J. Howard gets his 4th catch. Pigs are flying. There's 4 catches for O.J. Howard. And North Texas, 48-35. I cash O.J. Howard over 17 yards. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, 48-35. So then comes Texas A&M, hot off a win versus Alabama. I think me and 12 guys from the Y could score versus Missouri. I'm taking the over 59.5 and not even throwing a sweat.
So the only question I have there, I like it. I like the over. The only question I have there is the health of A&M's quarterback. He took a shot on the knee in the end of that Alabama game. He did come back in, but I'm pretty sure he got the cortisone shot or whatever on the sideline there and then came back. So I don't know if there were any. I didn't see any news on him or not. I mean,
he's not on the injury list.
Okay. I mean, maybe it was just an awkward hit.
A stinger.
Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I'm okay with the over there. 59.
Come on, South Alabama. Let's go. We're on the Georgia Southern 30. Let's go. Let's get some points.
59 and A&M and Mizzou.
Yep.
Yeah.
Official play. We're going Missouri over 59.5. King of no defense.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if Mizzou covered in that game. I think A&M's. I mean, they're really high off that win, and it might take them a little bit to get going in that game.
Yeah, I just look at this game, and what screams to me is defense. I mean, and their lack thereof.
Mm-hmm.
232nd for Missouri. 232nd.
Yeah, I've had a few times this year. I've taken some overs with them, and their games fly over.
Offense, Missouri's 33rd in the country. A&M, who Alabama still scored points for. It wasn't like they didn't win because they couldn't score. Is 109th.
Yeah.
I see points on both sides of the football, and really no issue getting the points. Damn it. What? Please tell me no.
What?
I think Bentley just threw a pick. No, he missed the field goal. That's what it was. So South Alabama went for a field goal, and he missed it. He hooked it. It's not what we needed. We needed points there. Points right there. That would have gave us 16 points. It would have basically been one touchdown. We won. Damn it. Can't have that. There's no reason. That's a simple, good shot field goal. Let's go. Hey, the Bucs got the ball. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Take a break here. I gotta grab some water.
Yep.
He's wide open. Boom to the 8-yard line. It's O.J. Howard again, folks. That's the 5th catch for O.J. Howard. You know what that signals? The over 1.5 receptions at 15 yards is long gone. You will probably not see that again for the rest of the year. All it's going to take is one game for them to say, oh, wait, we can throw to O.J. Howard every single time. Lakers have a nice lead by 4, 6 minutes to go. Obviously not a lock, but it's a nice lead. Bucs looks like we're going in here. We're using a lot of clock, too. Here comes Leonard Fournette. He's going to get around the outside. Fournette's going to have a run. Oh, and he's tackled at the half-yard line.
About to score? Let's go.
Yep.
Gonna need some effort from Philly, though.
Remember, we're in the under. The effort's done. All right, the Lightning make it 6-4 with 4 minutes left. All right, they're at the 2-yard line. Here's what basically remember. It's a play action. Brady's, and there's going to be a PI on Darius Slay. That puts the ball at the half-yard line, folks. Both guys tried to really throw each other. I'm not really sure that's a PI on one side or another. I think you would almost say it was on Evans first, and then Slay came back with the same type of grab and pull. Brady's at 223. Did say under 300. He's on pace for under 300. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about the teaser.
Yeah,
oh, this is not going anywhere. Oh, Fournette fights for it. I don't think it gets in, but boy, did he fight for it. But that's another carry for Fournette. That's number 18. Need 2 more, Leonard. 2 more. Does he get in on the second effort? He pulls. He runs through his butt. That's a touchdown. That is a touchdown, folks. That should be a touchdown. That should be a touchdown. Throw the red flag. Let's go. I need a Leonard Fournette score for fantasy. That was a touchdown. He scores anyway. Boom. There you go. Number 19. We need one more carry for Mr. Fournette. 2 touchdown game. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom. And the Eagles fans are loving them right now. They're telling them how much they favor them. It's 28-8. I'm not rooting against the show plays. We're about to lose. Haha. Let me put it this way: when Bama is on and we were against Bama, it's the same thing. These are the Bucs. I mean, these are my team. I got to be happy that he scores too. And the game's not over. A touchdown actually helps us because we needed the Bucs to score and we need the Bucs to relax on defense and then give up some points.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
to get the show plays, we needed 21 points. That's what we needed to get the show play. Remember, we're also in the second half under 26, but because we only need 21 to hit the show play. So I'm not against the show play. The number was what, 46.5, right? 48?
Yeah.
What was the number? It was 53
46.
minus 6, 47. Yeah,
It was
we need 21
46. It was
Yeah, we need-
46.
We need 21, so I'm not against the show plays. I'm
Tell
for
him,
the
Rich.
middle. I'm
Who's
pro
against-
middle.
Who's against the
Bro.
show play?
Middle. They were saying me because I was watching Leonard Fournette score.
Well, you're a Bucs fan.
Yes.
Listen,
He
This
was
is what
kidding.
the
He's
Eagles-
kidding. You know Rob's kidding.
This is what the Eagles have done basically every week this year. It doesn't feel great right now, but they have been able to come back in every game.
They've got the Bucs right where they want them.
Exactly. This is like the Homer Simpson Mike Tyson. When Homer Simpson fought Mike Tyson and he just let him beat him senseless until he got tired. His face was all mangled and he's like, "I got you right where I want you." Then
Are
he
we
just
gonna get
knocks
another-
him over.
Are we going to get another goal in this Kraken? So Ertz has got 3. Gainwell is lost and found. Fournette
no, wait a minute.
cashed.
Now wait a minute. I don't know that Gainwell has seen the field yet.
He has 1 target.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe they're going to start using him now that they're going to have to. I mean, they should have been throwing on basically every drive since the first quarter anyway, but
The problem is that's Ertz running for his life when they're throwing.
yeah.
All right. Rutgers, your favorite team versus Northwestern. Your second favorite team. Anything? Nothing. Let's
No.
fly through this. All right, Oklahoma State and Texas. How can you say Texas without saying over?
How can you say Texas without saying they're dead to me? After last week. After last week, Texas is nothing. I mean,
Was it?
I would actually be.
Was that your wife saying they're dead to you?
No, that was me.
No, your wife just said, "How do you keep talking like that?"
No, the dogs are jumping on her.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, there's 5. There's 5-6. Tampa. Here they
How is
come.
that game still going?
Because there's like 3 minutes left or 2 minutes left.
Here they come. They've been scoring. They've been getting scored on for like the last 15 minutes.
Rich, are you serious right now? They have come out flat, and I know, but there's a chance.
Is that
You said that last week. You said that last week. Huh? Yeah.
He's over here quoting, "When there's a will, there's a way."
Yeah, it was third quarter last time. He's like, "There's no way we're getting this teaser." There's no
What
way.
I want is what I
That's
want is a
right.
goal in this Kraken.
That's true.
That's what I said. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
we just need
All
one.
right.
And we should get one.
So Hertz is back to pass, and they do play action for some reason, and he throws it deep. He's got a man, and he drops it.
Jeez.
Shit. Come
And-
on.
But there is a PI, so it's going to be a 60-yard PI.
But then again, Rich, I was the one that said it was going to be 47-28 for the Chiefs and Bills.
Well, I mean, PI is good, except it doesn't get me any yards for Hurts. So the fuck.
Nope.
And it eats 3/4 of the field.
I do love the Bucs plan. It's like if we get beat, we just grab the guy's arm.
I don't. Yeah, but I mean that's worked like 3 times for the Eagles. I feel like that's something they
That
should
should
be
be the
doing
play
on
yeah.
every drive.
Yep, this is
Because
it. This is
obviously, the Bucs secondary can't hang with Rager and Smith. Probably.
Yeah.
They're too fast. I mean, they're not going to catch anything, but Hurts has just got to get it in the area.
Oh, Tampa Bay ties it.
Yeah, baby!
Wah, wah,
Wah, wah, let's go!
Wah, wah,
Nice.
wah, wah. Now hit 2 more goals in the next 4 minutes and let's cash it. We already have the money line, so.
Hit 2 more goals? We're looking for 2 more?
Yeah, I got the minus
Right.
1.5 too.
Well, there's Gainwell's first reception.
Keith Gainwell. He shows up.
It's a good look.
He
Speaking of
does
Memphis.
exist.
Speaking of Memphis.
Oh yeah, so
yeah,
we're taking the Knights' first goal in the game.
Oh,
Okay.
I hate these bets. But all right.
At least you know I'm going against my team.
Hey, Ertz caught another pass.
Nice.
And he got his knees taken out.
Oh, please don't be dead.
He's not dead.
Please
move.
don't be broken.
He has 56 yards. Oh my god.
If we're not careful, Philadelphia's going to make a game out of this. That's what we're planning on, Aikman. Why don't you shut up, Troy?
Make it in how? What to be 28-14?
That's all I need. I need
All right,
28
so
to
first
15.
goal, we're taking Knights. All right. Nope, they're going to run Sanders, and they'll get a first down. And what they were going to do is try to eat as much time as they can in the third quarter because apparently they're only a touchdown down. They think they're watching the Ravens, and they think all we got to do is just run the ball. We score once, we're back in this.
I mean, the Eagles fans are cheering like running the ball is the answer. Like
Sanders
not
gets to
against
the outside.
Tampa.
Sanders loses too.
Not against Tampa, running the ball is not the answer.
Let's go.
That's the answer to what you should not do.
USA inside the red zone. Let's go. Come on.
How much time is left in that game?
6 minutes and 40 seconds.
And what we need 2 scores?
We need 8 points.
Yeah.
It's not done.
It might get it.
We need Georgia Southern to show a pulse. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We need Southern Alabama to score here. That's.
Well, if Southern Alabama scores...
Oh, look at Hurts. Hurts comes around the end. Hurts is short, and it's 3rd and 3.
If Southern Alabama scores, then Georgia Southern might get an easy one.
Nashville's got the puck in the offensive zone. Oh, just missed. Come on.
We need
goal.
We need one more goal there, right?
We need 1 goal, but we need a goal by Nashville so we can double up.
Yeah.
And then we can triple up on the money line. Can we get a Smith touchdown here?
3rd and 3. He's in pressure. He's got a man in his face. He leaves it up. He catches it, but then he gets carried out of bounds. He never gets any feet in bounds.
And that was 3rd down, right?
That was
That's a
3rd down.
PI again.
Yeah, that's definitely pass interference.
Did they call
Holy
it?
cow.
Nope.
No. He did get
4th
1
down.
foot down.
Yeah, I was surprised he got the
That's
one.
a big miss.
I mean, this is definitely the Bucs' plan. Is like, you're open. That's it. We're gonna hit you.
Yeah, that's a big miss. That's definitely pass interference.
4th down. What is Jalen Hurts gonna do?
Oh, my.
Dude, I'm telling you, Rob, some of these games, the officiating has been horrendous.
Hurts rolls out. It's gonna be a foot race, and he's gonna win it.
Go. Come on. Yes.
Touchdown, Jalen
Touchdown,
Hurts. Field goal, South
Nice.
Alabama.
Let's go,
South
guys.
Alabama gets a field goal.
Let's go.
That gives us 16 points. We need a Georgia Southern touchdown. That's what we need. We need one more score in this game to get the teaser.
Yep.
And it's going to be by
I
Philly.
guess it'll be Mike Evans.
Yeah, we're gonna take we're taking Tampa Bay punt next drive.
Okay, I'll take Tampa Bay touchdown.
All right. Well, I'll take the plus
All right.
money.
Well, apparently it's not going to be official then. I don't know why Hurts
Live
blew
total's
in here
58.5.
I don't know why Hurts blew in the end zone and freaking winged the ball at the security guy.
He's trying to throw it off the wall.
It's pretty bad when one of your top players for your sport isn't even watching the two best teams in the game 5 of the division series. He's at a football game.
All right, South Alabama. If you want to get up, is a minus 26.5 with a minus 245. And Memphis is up by 8, but damn, there's only 57 seconds left.
I thought you had 11.
Really? We did. They're up by 18. Sorry.
Oh,
We're gonna lose the Memphis play.
Well, we got South Alabama -3 anyway in the pocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 1-1, which basically means I'll have a very small loss. So if I can get the second half, it'd be nice. That's the one thing. That fourth quarter went by so quick. There's 3 plays and punt, and then 4 minutes and 32 seconds. How the hell? Something's off. I'm turning on this game. Something is off. Is it really 9 seconds? That is, they're missing like a whole other drive. It seems too quick because it just turned to fourth quarter and the first drive was 3 plays, punt for minute 40. Then no, there is 9 seconds. I don't know what the yeah, my stat thing's missing a whole drive. That's it. That's the game. Memphis covers. Damn it. We lose one, guys. Sorry.
All right.
It's all right. Let's get this Georgia Southern touchdown. We're all in on Georgia Southern. Said no one ever. If I were the Eagles, this might not be a bad time for an onside kick. Might not be a bad time for an onside kick. They don't. They kick it away. All right, trying to get it in, and it just let me get an offensive touchdown here, so we'll see what happens. Brady goes back. Brady throws it deep. Brady might have an interception. That was a bad throw. That was not a pretty throw. That didn't come off his hands. Damn it, we still need a goal for the Kraken. They tried to come out there and go deep. Yeah, we need the Lakers to. They've got everybody. The Lakers lost. Last 4 minutes here of the quarter, they just gave up 20-29 with all your starters playing for Sacramento. You may get a punt. Big
I was
3rd
going
and
to
10
say
here.
the Eagles are getting after it. The Eagles are getting after it. 3rd down.
Lakers, like I said, give a damn. They're going to lose the first quarter. This was tied with 4 minutes to go. They just fell apart. Brady, 3rd and 10. Back to pass. Has a man. Throws it short. Can he cut a pass? No. He gets 28 yards for Bernard. 8 yards. He's 2 yards short. And the Bucs do punt.
That's a punt.
Good job, D. Who's now muted. All right, let's continue college football. Anything on these late game, 2 o'clock, 2:30 games? We get Kentucky, Georgia. That's just a lovely game.
No, I got nothing on that game. I mean, if it's a big step up for Kentucky. It's gonna be a big test for them to see if they can even hang.
Yep.
21.5. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points for Georgia Bulane against Kentucky, but I mean, I could see it going both ways, so I got nothing there. I mean, the only thing I would like, and it's the total is low. I would like an under, but it's 44.5. You go over that by accident. That's a real low total for a college game.
Yep.
So, I mean, the lean there would be under, but I got nothing.
Yep. All right. Miami, North Carolina, Van Dyke thing, all kind of things. North Carolina beat them by 30 last year.
Yeah.
I don't trust this North Carolina team, but I don't trust this Miami team either.
So, I have a play on the over.
Yep, figured that.
I mean, I think we see 40 plus from North Carolina, and I mean, Miami's offense has been able to score this year. I mean, that really hasn't been the issue. I think we probably get a 40. Oh, I don't know, 45, 28, 45, 31 kind of game.
Yeah, because Eagles, you're getting 40-yard pass interference plays. So what you need to do is throw a minus 3-yard screen pass.
Well, as long as it's to Gainwell.
It was to Rager.
Oh. Did they not get that damn playoff? Come on, guys. A free play at the end of the quarter? Oh, my goodness. Like, I don't know how many times teams don't take advantage of that.
Yep.
Like, you run one, you're basically getting an extra play at the end of the quarter if you can get one off there under 5 seconds.
The Dodgers got a runner on second. We actually could see a score in this game.
Is it still 0-0? Wow, it is 0-0.
All right.
Man, we need a goal in that Nashville.
Well,
Nashville
unfortunately,
game.
Georgia Southern did not get the 4th and 21.
How much time is left there?
2 minutes.
I think we're fucked.
Georgia Southern has all the timeouts.
Oh,
I don't know if they're going to use them.
what do we have? We've got 16 points. So
Yeah, we
need
don't
a
have enough.
touchdown.
We needed a touchdown from Georgia Southern to do something.
Yeah.
South Alabama's running hurry up. Maybe not. They're running no huddle, but they're not hurrying up. They're just standing.
Hmm.
And Georgia Southern's not calling timeout. But the guy is running when he gets the ball. They're in the pistol. Can he break a tackle? Oh, they pull it out. They throw it. And it's a first down, and it goes out of bounds. I mean, honestly, in college football, I don't have an issue with this because sometimes this is the only time you get your backups work. Let them come in there and run your offense. It's the other team's job to actually stop them. Lakers are down by 11. They lose the first quarter by 11 points, with Davis and Westbrook scoring 6 points.
What's wrong?
I don't think we're going to get the sacks prop. We got a good chance to get the Ertz prop. He throws it again. He's wide open, and he drops it. Oh, would have been inside the 20.
Did he catch that?
They're talking Quez Watkins is out of bounds. Oh, that was Quez Watkins then on that one screen. It wasn't Rager. Where's
I don't know if he drugged
that's a
that.
catch. That's a
Oh
catch.
yeah, that's a catch. Yeah.
That's a catch.
Yep, that's a catch. Nice.
Watkins has the catch. That should be the casher right there for Quez Watkins.
Kansas City first half might be the play against my Skins.
Okay.
I don't.
Don't rile me up right now, okay?
We've discussed this before. We don't trust Kansas City to cover against fucking
We don't cover.
anybody.
We don't cover. We really don't. We will win the game.
There's a goal
Take
by
the
the
over,
Kraken.
There you go.
Over 5.5.
That's the over.
The Kraken comes through.
All right.
Got
well,
the over.
whatever. Fine. I'll take my loss for a win.
Well, we'll take 1 win, 1 loss rather than 2 losses.
The Eagles are going to challenge. The only thing I can't see is the ball doesn't appear to be moving, but I'd like to have a picture from the front. Yeah, he looks like he's got it. This just in. The Lakers really suck.
Did they really not cover?
They're not even covered. They got blown out. At the end of the last 4 minutes, they got absolutely stomped on. The Kings are going to run away with this game. Because they're going to look up and they're going to be down 20, and they're going to be like, okay, we're not bringing LeBron and everybody back in down 20. And if we do, it's going to be ultra conservative plays from them. Like I told you, I thought the Lakers could win the first quarter. That was my play with the Lakers. That was the confidence I had enough in that team trying. All right, we fall short in the USA second half. Damn it. That stunk. Tampa Bay won?
Of course they did.
Oh, is that why we lost Jordan? They came back and won 7-6. The Predators just scored.
Let's go! Woo! Come on.
Wait a
20
minute. Hold
seconds.
on. What's the score in the Preds game?
We're only down
4-3.
by 1.
Oh, all right. Well, I had the over, but I think I also had the Preds.
You have the
Yeah,
double
that's
over.
impressive,
Yeah, I
yeah.
know. We're going to go 1-1 on that. Yep.
Yeah, but that sucks because I got them live at like plus 150. Yeah. Shoot.
You can get the
Well,
Eagles
the
at
over.
you get the Eagles at plus 1,000.
He's the over cash. Never in doubt.
All right, let's. I am looking at Eagles receivers here.
You want me to go through the rest of these?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to official play. Jalen Reagor over 9.5 yards. Devontae Smith over 25.5.
He could get that on one catch.
Kraken win.
Yep.
That's their first win.
That's their first one.
Hurts runs for it, he gets hit, and he throws the ball away.
Yeah, Rob, what would you call a good call? D what? What I mean, I thought you meant Tampa Bay because they won. What's a good call on?
On your punt.
Oh, they actually. Oh, hell yeah! I wonder I had more money. I wasn't paying attention.
And the Giants get out of it. We're through 5 with no runs. It's like a World Series game. Like Game 7. Shaq Barrett pushes him into a quarterback. He's got a man, and that's it. We cashed Devontae Smith. No, he got 24. Helped at 38, fell down. And the Eagles could make this a game. Big run here by Sanders. And he fumbles. No. And the Lakers go on a run. 13-4 to start the second quarter. They may actually care.
They may.
Uh-oh. Oh, Barrett got him. And Hurts maybe get a half yard. All right. Let's look what we've got here. Bader is 38. He's still starting, but starting to decline. Corey Anderson will outstrike him, plus his defense has improved. Okay. We got Gerardo talking about some MMA in the chat, which is good. Oh! Whoa! Oh, come on. That's the second week in a row, buddy. Cockrell, you could have been gone. What a retarded pass. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. He throws it right to Cockrell.
Oh,
Look
no.
at Cockrell. Here, Cockrell comes around. He's like,
Oh.
I got it. I got the screen. I'm in the flat. I mean, the worst part is he's looking right at him. What a terrible pass. Uh-oh, it's one-on-one versus... There, Hurts. Almost throws interception, actually does. Cockrell drops it again. And the Eagles being the Eagles. Big fourth down. This is where, I'm sorry, we think Tua's not ready and not an NFL quarterback. I have no idea how anyone watches anything from Jalen Hurts is like, oh, he's ready to go in a year. He just sometimes looks very stupid. I mean, you were staring.
I mean, you are playing against one of the better defenses in the league, right?
Yes, but he was staring at his running back, and the other guy is standing right next to him, and he lost the ball up over to the back, and they miss it. The wind moves it, and Elliott misses. Come on, Bucs. Let's get offensive touchdown.
We sure needed that fucking field goal.
For what?
To get us inside the fucking 13.
Oh, I haven't even. Oh, Okay.
Yeah, because if the Bucs score, then the Eagles are going to need 10.
I'm on the other way. I have something on your that teaser as
We got a
well.
pick six.
Did I put the teaser in there? Did I even look at that? I know I took it. We gave it. We took it. Oh, we cashed the
Don't
Bucs
worry,
over
the
3.5.
sheet is
We
fine.
didn't give a thing. Yeah. All right.
It's all there. I don't
I
know what
did.
the hell you got for college, so that's on you guys.
I don't have the teaser sitting there, so yes.
But
that's fine.
anyways, we are gonna give out another teaser though. We are gonna give out the early morning bake and bake with the coffee.
Dolphins Jags.
Yeah, so we're gonna take the Jags and the over in a teaser. And I'm taking the Jags money line, personally.
I like the over.
Let me tell you the one thing that's there. A rookie quarterback's never won overseas.
But it's gonna happen.
Well, we talked about the teaser in the beginning. The one thing I was like, everybody in the world's on the Bucs -1.5. I don't mind taking the other side the other way, but yeah, I can't even remember that I took that teaser. I mean, we definitely took it, and we gave it, and we talked about it, and you've already typed the Jags over teaser as the play, so we'll take that. That's fine. I don't see where's the teaser in here? Philly over teaser. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is that cigweed.
I
This
like
is sidewalk high. This is
Fournette already
sidewalk high.
Yellow, he's got 79 yards.
I like Rob. Rob, see, he's doing it again. Sean said, "Fuck your teaser." I know, man. It's rough. Well, the problem
it's rough.
is that
It's rough with Fox. I tell you that. He's getting his money, but he's getting his money's worth. I tell you that.
the problem is that he not only bets everything that we bet, he bets everything opposite. Also, he's somehow
No.
Whatever makes sense to him at that point in time, he will bet it.
Somehow he's on everything we're on, plus the opposite of everything that we're on.
The Lakers actually took the lead. They've come back and stopped the Kings. They're just in the wrong quarter.
Can we just stop the game already?
Here's another run by Rojo, which should cash Rojo, since he only needed 17 yards. That's 18.
Rich,
That's a
you see the
casher.
sheet. That's why he's laughing.
The sheet's looking nice. So we had a ton of plays of this game, but we thought it was going to be a high-scoring game. And so far, it's 42 points with still 12 minutes left. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the Bills and Chiefs, but, yeah, still a good scoring game. Hey, look, it's Rojo again, and it's a first down. The Eagles can't stop anybody. I mean, every team should come in here. It's like, oh, what we're going to do, here's the game plan. We're going to run the ball 30 times. Both backs are going to get at least 10 carries. And then we're going to play auction off that when they start dropping the extra guy in the box.
So of the big three Tampa receivers, only AB has actually cashed receptions. And I'm not sure if he cashed his yards or not. I'm not sure what his yards were set at. It's 56.
He has not cashed his yards, but Rojo with another 9-yard run. But you forget the big four. It's the big four now. OJ Howard with 5 catches.
I would eat my hat if he does that 2 more times this year.
I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, he won't sing for a bet, but he'll eat a hat for a bet. The CD, now we got something that we could go on air with. The bet is you have to eat a hat. Oh.
No. Yeah, I mean, that's...
Dodgers score first.
Yeah, 1-0 Dodgers.
All right, back to college football. We were on the over for North Carolina.
Yeah. You want to roll through these
North Carolina over.
I got...
What's the number?
North Carolina, Miami, over 63 is what I got.
BYU versus Baylor. What a game.
I'm on BYU. I bought the hook. I got 7. I know.
Yeah, I mean that's just the game. Big letdown last week.
Big letdown.
It was like a mammoth game for them, and they came in, they just got slaughtered. Yep. They were like, "Oh, okay." Boise said, "Oh, you think you guys are going to the college football championship?" Okay.
Yeah.
Here, hold my beer.
Huge letdown, but I think they get up for this game. And
Brady back to pass. He hits Cameron Brate, makes it 3rd and 8.
I don't know. I don't know that I'm still not completely sold on Baylor. I mean, we don't know enough about them. We took them against West Virginia. They beat West Virginia, but West Virginia plays like dog shit outside of their home there. They beat Iowa State somehow. I still don't know how the fuck that happened.
Are we on BYU or?
I'm on BYU. Yeah, we're buying at +1, so we're at -135 on that.
Yeah.
All right, 3rd and 11. Big 3rd down. He checks it down to O.J. Howard because O.J. Howard is the man, but O.J. Howard gets tripped and falls a yard short. Had he been able to stay.
Ring that fucking bell, baby. Ring the bell. First goal, the Knights. All right, that was already said.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yep, first goal, the Knights cashes. Beautiful.
There we go. It's going to be a beautiful night. Hockey is back, fellas.
This was
Dodgers
a shoestring tackle, and it's going to be a 4th and 2. What are they going to do? The ball's almost on the other side. Yeah, we're across midfield.
They're gonna
and the Bucs are going to try to draw them off sides. And it's going to call timeout. And the Bucs said, "Yep." Brady's timeout signals this. There we go. 1.
All right.
On the go. It's 1.
What else do we got here?
All right, you got Iowa, Purdue. Iowa, Purdue.
Purdue. I have nothing on that game. You got Iowa coming off a big win last week. Purdue is. I mean, they're not a top team, but they usually play them close. What's the line on that game? I was laying what? 8, 7?
11.5.
Yeah.
11.5.
I'm seeing 12 now. Yeah, there's zero chance. Zero chance I would lay
4th down. Bucs are going for it. We're trying to draw them. They're really weird drawing. Shotgun. They get a man. He makes the throw, and it's a bad throw to O.J. Howard.
Wow.
I'm taking a
Howard
tennis play real quick. I got a tennis play. It's a doubles.
Howard pulls his hand.
First set.
Howard pulls his hammy. They didn't give him the 1st down, Yellow. They said
well,
it's 4th
there you
and
go.
2. Yep.
There you go. Guess I don't have to worry about eating that hat.
We're taking a tennis play?
Yeah, I took Fagliano and Songan.
You said 2 more games. I got 2 more games later in the year to make you eat a hat.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
He's always
he probably
hurt.
Isn't. I know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's part of it.
All right. We got a live total of 49.5.
D, what's your tennis play?
D, what was the tennis play?
Yeah, what was the tennis play?
Pogani and Sonago.
Sonago?
Yeah, it's a doubles.
Okay.
Let me see if I have this. I have no tennis live. All right.
This is
I'm
personal,
off of this.
though. But, yeah.
It's D's personal. D sprinkle. All right. Arizona, Colorado might be the most depressing game to watch on TV Saturday.
Yeah. No opinion.
Arizona lost their freshman quarterback last week. Not expected to play. All right, let's talk about what Yellow wants to talk about. Bama versus Mississippi State. First half is under 10.5.
Yeah, I've got no interest.
First
in
half
that.
is under 10.5.
Yep.
I mean, Bama first half was cashing every week up until the week that I bet it, and then it did not cash.
All right. Number 22 at NC State versus Boston College. Over 52.
Interesting game. I looked at this one way longer than what I should have probably.
Yep.
I think.
Rob said D Money special on the Bama game.
You would expect them to come out and cover 17. I would almost say Bama minus 17 is a good number. Mississippi State's not a great team. Yep.
I kind of like BC in that game. NC State's laying 3 points. I think they're
a pick 'em game, and I think the 3 is warranted just because BC's at home. But yeah.
right.
They throw it, and Sanders catches another pass.
I would take the 3 with BC, but I didn't bet the game. Did you? You took the over?
No, I stayed off.
Okay.
I was leaning NC State, but I've kind of talked myself out of it.
Yeah. That's
Big
the
run.
Same, that's the same way I was.
Big run. Sanders to the second level. 25 yards. They actually
we're
figured
still
out
live, Rich.
Yeah,
If they
we're
figured-
still live.
they figured out if they just hand Sanders the ball off, he might can actually run with it.
We're great. No, Fox, quit talking, man. You're saying fuck the teaser and stuff. Come
I've
on,
never said
man.
F the teaser. That was yellow.
I'm just kidding.
It's going to be a touchdown for Sanders. No, he gets to the
Oh my
4-yard line.
goodness.
He almost got it. Oh.
He's gashing them on this drive.
Oh.
Yeah, the Bucs
Man,
were playing pass, and this
this
so
crowd.
far been 2 good calls.
This
And the
this
crowd's starting to
crowd
get
is
in. Well,
going
you're going to
crazy.
get down to a one
Let's
touchdown
go!
score.
Yeah.
And it's
Crowd is
Hurts
going
to
crazy.
Sanders, and it's Hurts keeps the ball. He gets to the outside, and he gets to the 3.
That's all right.
Close. Very close.
But the Bucs don't mind this. You want to eat another 30 seconds? Eat another 30 seconds. I mean, the Eagles are
As long as the
still
Bucs
alive.
win, we're good.
Yeah, we need him to.
Yeah,
we need him to
the
get a
Bucs have to
touchdown
win
here.
this.
Yeah, they have to win this. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take Vegas again.
Next goal.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not. taking
Inside
anything from the
handoff.
team.
And Sanders is stopped short.
He's got the first down though.
No, they gave the first. I was shocked
Oh,
they gave him the first. Tied up. Giants tie up.
Tied up. David Ruff.
Fell right across the line.
Yeah, next goal -130. The Knights.
The Bucs
Come
are
on.
playing a bunch of almost entirely new
Run this in
defensive
with
line.
Hurts.
Rookies, and Hurts is there. He tries to go to the rookie, and the rookie gets to him. But there is a PI in the end zone, and it's going to be holding on the Bucs. First down at the half-inch line. I mean, they're
Oh
gonna
man,
give it
he smoked that.
if Boston Scott scores, I'm going to be absolutely pissed. But he can hold within 5 yards.
He cannot hold. He can bump.
You can grab a guy within 5 yards.
You can throw him down. You can hold him and all that shit.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you can't do that as an offensive player. You cannot do that as a defensive player.
Defense has the right to pull and hold as long as the ball is not in the air. It's a chuck. It's a hold. They hold on the side. Yes.
Correct.
Once the ball's in the air, they got to let go. And technically, you could argue that's what he did. They lost 2 yards running the ball to their power back. Whoever that might be. Like, to me, the power back would probably be Boston Scott. It was a plus 2,000 to score.
I mean, you guys got to get in
but
the
again, if
fucking end
you
zone here
even if
at
you're
some point.
the Bucs and you give up a touchdown here, you've at least made them waste another minute.
hmm This has to be a touchdown. We got
This has got to be a
two more
Jalen Hurts
downs.
keeper. If the Bucs go for a running back, they should be shot. One guy's got the quarterback at all times. See, there's Hurts touchdown.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
That's another 6 for Hurts.
Woo!
Let's go.
Look at Fox. He's mad as hell.
No, I'm just. This is the
This-
second game in a row that the game was won and then fall apart in the fourth quarter.
That
Hey, it's that
I wish I
defense.
could-
They ain't got no defense no more, boy. There's the corners.
I
They
wish I
have a
could-
defense.
They got a great
have-
front.
They have no secondary. They have no
I wish I
secondary. Losing Levante David hurts too, but he's not out for the
Field.
year. So
Ooh, they're going for 2 here. Why are they
This
going
is
for
A
2?
dagger.
this
We already
is
have 14.
stupid.
Rich, relax. We're good.
This is absolutely
No,
stupid.
this is dumb. This is dumb. Not right
This is
They're
here.
gonna
retarded.
get it. Oh yes.
Oh, this is
They got it. Don't worry.
Watkins catches it.
wow.
Yep.
They got.
I'm 40
I mean, that's
seconds ahead of you
cool.
finally.
That's cool that they got it, but I mean, still doesn't make it the right call.
No, it was not right. The right shot.
What was the spread? Wasn't the spread 6.5?
6.5. Yep. Yep. With everything that's coming
What the?
now, that's
fuck?
kind of interesting.
That's
Is that
very
the over, right?
interesting.
That's the over, right?
Yeah, that's the over.
Great.
That's very
Good call, boys. Let's
interesting.
keep going. We got to make sure that we keep this.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's 6. I mean,
They're going for the
Even-
dagger.
so even
It's
if
22
Tampa
points.
goes down, even if Tampa goes down and scores a touchdown, that's still 13. We got 13.5 on the tees.
Correct.
So I think we're in good shape there. But jeez,
Yeah, Tampa won't go for 2. There'll be no reason to go for 2.
I feel bad for anybody holding a 6.5.
All right.
Yeah, but
I mean, you got a
I-
bunch of time. You got a bunch of time.
Oh, Brownie
All right.
scored. Damn it.
They know they need to score. Brady knows they need to score.
Ole Miss, Tennessee. Are we taking the 80 over 83?
No, man, I wanted the over in that game, and then I looked at it and I'm like, 82 points. Fucking kidding me?
Do you know what this means? This means Mr. Fournette, who's sat out the last 2 drives, time to lace it back up. Let's go.
You think they're gonna smack? You think they're gonna run them twice and then throw on 3rd down?
Depending upon how the first down goes, but I think Fournette gets the first carry. Yeah. And there's Fournette back in the game. Thought his night was done. He said, "No, I need 21 yards. Then my night's done. 21 yards."
2
There
hands
comes
on the
Fournette,
ball.
cross
Leonard.
buck. $2.
Yeah,
Gets
the
2.
Eagles knew what was coming too.
Oh, they call him out of bounds?
Okay, let's not get personal fouls here, guys.
Is this going to be helmet to helmet?
Is it a late hit?
If this is taunting, this is hilarious. It's not a late hit. Yep.
Taunting on who? The Eagles?
Yes, taunting on the guy after he makes the hit. So he makes the
Oh
hit.
my God.
Nobody's involved. The other guy comes over, runs over, and gets in front of his face and says something to him.
Fournette's
Wow.
face. Fournette's face. He's like, wow, that's a real tough call in that spot.
But that's a
That's a-
really
that's
stupid play by the
huge.
defense.
That's huge. Wow.
Now, the greatest thing about that is Boom, we hit our double dip. Minus over 19.5 carries. Mr. Leonard Fournette. Boom, baby. But the Eagles are definitely selling out. And the dog is even whimpering. All right, Tom Brady at the 41. Inside passes AB. AB falls down, rolls to the first down. There's no way it should be short. He was untouched. He fell down and he rolled.
Yeah, Rob,
Because he's untouched, so it's where he rolls. They touched him where he stopped rolling. I mean, this would be the easiest spot there is. Here, roll some more. See, that's when he's touched.
I think
First
that's the
down. Move the clock, baby.
I think that's the right call.
It's
The
just
taunting.
in that time frame. Yep.
It's really tough to make that call at this point in the game.
Fournette runs right into the line, kicks the clock, I'm stuck. The Eagles aren't calling timeout.
I would have, if I was, I would have preferred to see a warning there because that was huge.
We don't know if there was a warning done in the previous part of the game, though.
Might have been.
Yeah.
Could have been.
So the one thing you basically look at this there, and this is where I always talk about NFL coaches have no clue. You don't get the time back. There's other ways to stop the clock. You get a 1 yard gain with 4 minutes left. You should have called timeout. It would have been 3:58 left on the clock. Instead, they're going to swing out. We're going to have Fournette again because it's the Leonard Fournette show. We just bought a ticket. It's 3rd and 6. And they're going to be able to click off. Now they waste a timeout. They've wasted 40 seconds when they would have had another 40 seconds back. Teams are always so worried about we don't have enough timeout to stop the clock. If there's more time on the clock, there's other ways to stop the clock.
And it's easier to work with a short clock when you have the ball. Like you can do things to, stop the clock when you have the ball. When the other team has the ball, they control the clock. They decide when they snap it.
Even if you call timeout right there with one when they made 3:59, you call timeout right there at 3:59. Even if the next down they get the first down, they're running 30 seconds off. It's the same time you would be if you just let it run off and then you save that timeout for later. That doesn't make any sense. You don't get time back in a game. You get a short stop, which has a chance for your defense to get off the field. You send timeout. 3rd and 7. Here comes Tom. Will he run? No, he'll throw it to AB. And AB gets a first down. Oh, baby. You got what I need. Come on, AB. I mean, there's a PI right there for the Eagles guy uncalled down to the 18. AB with the man on him. Defender's like, I got nothing. That was a really risky throw.
Yeah, it was.
Both guys got the little cradle for the ball, and the receiver pulls out. AB, come on, there you go. Let's go. Get ready. It's not over yet. Let's go. It's going to be.
Call.
We go right back to the man, Mr. Leonard Fournette. Fall down. That's all you need to do. By the way, that'll be the Eagles' second timeout. Only one more to burn, baby. It's one first down away.
End the fucking game. Fuck it. Tell them, Rich.
The
Bucs are
end it right here. They're going to kick a field goal.
They're going to kick a field goal.
They're going to kick a field goal.
That's fine.
So they kick a field goal. We cash the teaser. The 6.5 covers for Sean, which I'm sure he has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got the money line, the teaser from Monday. And I got our teaser, of course.
See, but again, this is what we've talked about. The Bucs win games, but who are the Bucs? I mean, their wins aren't versus great players, and they've had 3 games. I mean, this game was more convincing, but it should be. They're a better team. But they're on the road, so that's a nice win. Here it comes. They throw for it, and it's there. He's going to be a yard short on 3rd and 1. Cameron Brate.
Wow. I am
The Eagles used
shocked.
their last timeout.
I am shocked they're throwing the ball.
Well, it's because who's at quarterback?
Like, I mean, this seems like an easy call. You're going to go up
He's
by
lucky.
more than a. You're going to go up by more than a score. All you run 3 play. Run as much time off the clock as you can. Run 3 plays. Kick a field goal with what, a minute and 40 some seconds left, probably.
Yep.
Kick a field goal, and then you go up by 9. Game's over.
Godwin beat his man too on the top of the screen. If you saw that ball, could have just been lofted to the corner of the end zone. That would have been a touchdown.
Go up by 9. Game's over.
3rd and 1, and it's Tom for the run. Remember, his stat was 2 yards. He had to get 2 yards was his rushing total.
He got about 5 on that guy.
Not sure I like my quarterback with a hurt thumb taking a quarterback sneak in a game where you're up 6 points, and for the most part, the game is over. Tom gets 3 on the last play. That's a first down, folks. This is the 2-minute warning. No more timeouts. Folks, we basically are going to call the game right there. That'll be it.
I mean, they can knee it out, right?
Almost. It's 45 seconds, 45 seconds, and 45 seconds. So it's a minute and 35. "45 seconds at 90 seconds. It's a minute 30. Yeah, they can knee it out. Yep. So the Eagles come back and at least make it an interesting. They basically cost my minus 13.5, but we hit the teaser, so I'm pleased with theirs, which is why I could take the bet. The second half, I told you, was the free play anyway, so I had the Eagles +2 in the second half. So that works, and you know what also hit? And I don't think there's any way we're going to get screwed. The under 26 hits. There's only 22 points so far.
That's correct.
Second half.
Yep.
How about the Eagles' team total was 22.5?
Oh, man.
Fucking fuck.
Tom does not look like he's taking a D.
No.
He is, but he's talking in the huddle like he was ready, like we're going to jam this down their throats. But that's not what he's doing.
I was going to say, I'm like, is this crazy dude going to fucking...
Here's a go. I'm going to bootleg it. I'm going to bootleg it out of here, and then I'm going to score a touchdown.
He's going to lose those rushing yards now.
He just did. -1. And the Kings beat the Lakers at halftime, 71-65. There's 136 points scored in the first half of the game. Lets you know defense was a priority.
Well, that's that.
Yeah, that's.
We're on the over on the Knights, and we're on the Knights money line.
Oh,
so we got 2 goals yet on the Knights.
Did Ertz catch his receptions? No. What did he have? What did we have? 4? 4.5.
4.5.
Fuck.
Told you, he hasn't cashed lately. Watkins cashes his reception. Smith cashes his live. Gainwell does not cash. He catches 1 pass for 1 yard. Ertz at 4 for 29. I mean, they only had...
That teaser is coming in nice, though.
200 yards on total offense.
They had 12. He had 12 completions.
It's 200 yards of total offense. Yeah, and fantasy numbers are going to be okay because he ran for... Did he get his
2
rushing?
touchdowns.
I don't know if he got his rushing. I don't think he did.
He had 44 yards.
Damn, the Kings are winning now.
It's on the ticker.
2-1 Kings. There's 3 goals.
42.5. Yes, he needed 40. He needed 42.5. He did cash.
Yeah, he had 44.
Yep. So that's it. Bucs win. Bucs win. Fire the cannons. Bucs win. There we go. Now let's finish college basketball.
Great
football.
job, fellas. Hey, no, but hold up. Great job, fellas.
Sacks. I don't think there's a chance in hell we got the sacks. I'm not sure there was more than 1.
I don't think that matters.
We hit Fournette. We hit Fournette's carries. We hit Hurts. We hit the Bucs over 3.5. Exactly. That was shocking. We go -3 for USA. We lose the Navy over 1. We hit the teaser. We hit Watkins over 2.5. We lose Ertz, as we just talked about. We lose the second half over in the USA game. We hit the over 5.5 in Seattle. The Predators' money line does not come through for us. A bunch of other live plays that we'll go through and we'll talk. We have a couple more. Stick with us for about 10, 15 minutes. We'll go through the college football real quick, and then we'll go through the NFL, and then we'll call it a night. So we got Ole Miss and Tennessee is 80. We're not touching. TCU, Oklahoma.
I'm on the over 65.
Do we trust Oklahoma?
I trust them to score, and I trust TCU to score also. Both of these teams, their defenses are not great. I cashed an over with TCU and SMU earlier in the year.
Why is the total drop to 64?
Oh, because
Okay.
people are probably thinking that TCU's defense is better than what it is.
But they haven't been. They've been terrible.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in the first half over on this too. It's going to be somewhere around 30, 31. So that's going to be an official play as well.
Okay.
I don't get the first half still game time, so I'm guessing on what that is.
I can give you what I'm getting right now.
What do you got right now? We'll put that as a
Let me
show
check.
play. It can't be more than 32, 33, 31. Somewhere in that 30, 33 mark.
It's 32.
Yep. TCU loves to go over, especially in the first half.
Okay.
Texas and them scored a bunch. So
I'm on the full game over. You're on the first half over. So consensus is over.
we are the over city in that game. So
Yeah.
not a lot of great primetime games that we're looking at. I mean, we got
I've got a
Army versus Wisconsin.
Pass.
Not touching.
Pass.
Boise State versus Air Force. Is Air Force for real? If you believe in Air Force has been a really good team.
I mean, Boise's coming off a big win last week.
Yeah.
I mean, could be a letdown spot for them.
Yep.
I think that's it. I think Boise, they're on the road, right?
They're at home.
Are they at home?
They're out in the blue turf, Smurf Field.
What are they?
All
They're
right.
favored, I'm assuming.
Yep, 3.5.
No, I don't like it. Not touching it.
All right, Arizona State, Utah.
Arizona State money line.
Yep, agreed. It's a pick'em game. I like Arizona State. Starting to believe
Yep.
in this team.
Me too.
And then I'm going to finish the night in Nevada minus 14 at home. Carson
Okay.
Strong, baby. Carson Strong. Now we go into the plays that D wants to play.
No, wait a minute. I've got a couple more college plays.
Damn, he's about to load that up for me.
Central Michigan +5, like the Chippewas.
We talked about that's a Friday night game, isn't it?
No, that's Central Michigan and Toledo. 3:30.
Why don't I have that listed? Did we just
Yeah.
jump over that? Why not? Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
you
that
skipped
listed.
a bunch. You skipped a bunch of games.
Okay, I was trying to make it go faster.
That's fine.
Toledo and Chippewas. We're on the Chippewas.
I like Central Michigan +5.
My baby, she's a Chippewa. She's one of a kind.
Wyoming, Fresno State. I like the over 54. Fresno State, not stopping anybody, but that offense can fire. So give me the over there, 54. My favorite team. You know who it is?
We're not taking Eastern Michigan.
No.
Arkansas State.
Washington. Arkansas State's off this week.
That's why I was like, I didn't see them, so I didn't think they were playing. Yep.
Washington, money line at home against UCLA. Huge game. Huge game for the Huskies.
I'm on the Bruins.
Are you? Okay, well, then that's not official.
But I'm not giving it. I mean, you said it. That's your big play.
Well, I'm not going to give it if you're on the opposite side. I'm not going to put it on the record. I'll put it on my record. I'll put it on my record. I like Washington to win that game. That's a huge game.
What I looked at in that is Washington is very good versus the pass, but Michigan ran all over them. They're 61st in the country against the run. UCLA almost has a 3-person backfield right now, and that's absolutely running it down everyone's throats. So I expect them to do the same.
Okay.
Yep.
And then last game I like is Gerardo lost that team total over by the hook. That's a bitch.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Louisiana Tech minus
La
6.5.
Tech, baby.
Louisiana Tech minus 6.5
Who's
over UTEP.
the Hokies?
No, the Hokies is Virginia Tech.
You said La Tech?
Yeah,
La
Louisiana Tech.
Oh, okay.
We'll go with La Tech. La la la.
Yep.
La. Like la
That's,
la, like the little person from
okay, yeah.
Teletubbies.
That's 9 o'clock on Saturday. Louisiana Tech minus 6.5.
Nice.
9 p.m.
Okay.
All
That's all I
right,
got.
Leonard Fournette said, I'm the man, I'm the beast, let's go. We're rocking over on Sunday. Let's go first. Dolphins, Jags, we kind of already hit there, so I don't think
That's a
we're going to
teaser.
continue to talk. D
Yep.
gave us a teaser, so we're going to be on this. Chargers, Ravens, I'm sorry, I'm taking the Chargers. I'm
no
taking them
official
at
play
+3.
there.
Wait a minute.
No
Wait a
official
minute.
play there.
Dolphins, Jags, I like the over 47.
That's
Yeah,
an
what
official?
we already talked about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Chargers, Ravens, I like the Chargers. I mean, I don't think I have any issue scoring against the Ravens defense, and then the Chargers defense will make it more difficult for the Ravens to score. This sets up similar to what we saw in the Kansas City Bills game. Dynamic quarterback. Lamar found it very easy when guys were playing prevent defense from him that were shopping groceries a week before. They'll find it much more difficult versus the Chargers. Sorry. Also a massive game that you had on a short week playing the Chargers. That's my play. Vikings, Panthers. Two teams that I want nothing to do with right now. Darnold looked terrible.
Panthers
Yeah.
+1.
I don't
I'm on
like
the Panthers.
I don't like that game at
Personally,
all. That Vikings
We
Panthers.
can't touch it. Yeah, it's not official, but I'm on the Panthers.
Packers, Bears is a very interesting game, especially when the line just went up 3 points.
Off a running back.
Well, yeah, because Williams is out, but Haver came in and filled out really nice, the rookie from Virginia Tech. I just don't see the Bears scoring with the Packers. I just don't.
Hey, see you, Rob. Have a good night, buddy.
Yep. Take it easy, Rob. I'm sorry. You look at recent years, the Bears have basically got slaughtered by the Packers. I know the Packers still got some injuries, especially in the wide receiver front, but they've got capable guys in Cobb and Lazard who's played games before in the NFL and stepped up. I like the Packers -5.5.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's an official play.
Yep. Bengals, Lions.
I
don't know why this.
I got the -3.
I don't know why this is 3.5.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know why it is either.
The Lions haven't shown me anything. They just lost Ragnar off the offensive line, so that's another hit to their offensive line. They've shown they can put up some points like they did versus Minnesota, and their defense is a middle of the road thing. They're not as bad as they used to be where they're giving up 20, 30 points. And then the game that really confuses me is Texans-Colts. Short week again. You're telling the Colts to cover double-digit points.
Nope.
Texans have done a good job stopping the run. That's why the Colts were able to beat up Baltimore. I mean, yeah, they got a nice swing pass there that went for like 80 yards, but
I mean, the Colts played their game of the year last week. and lost.
I think it's a team that's improving. I think the issues that you have is with all the secondary guys being out. You're going to have to figure out what you can play, and for that particular reason, I think the Texans hang with them at least within 10. I also think the over 43.5 is a gift.
Is that game?
I think
that
it's just too.
Is it in Indy?
It's in Indy, but if the Texans give, I can see the Texans getting between 14 to 20 points.
The Texans, yeah.
Indy getting about 24. I think it's 24-20 game.
I think it's 30-20. 30-20 more like maybe 30-22.
You think?
I mean, the question.
You think Mills is coming into his own now?
I don't know if he's coming to his own, but
for him.
I think things are going bad. I mean, the Patriots defense and the Colts defense. With the Colts who they have playing in the secondary, the Patriots defense is probably a lot better. Scored 22 versus them. Getting shut out by the Bills is no bad. They scored 21 versus you guys and the Browns, but that was for Taylor. And I think they put up points. I don't see anybody in the secondary that's going to really prevent them from points. Brandon Cooks will be able to beat anybody he's covering. They'll be able to
take their team total over.
Yeah, well, I'm already on the plus 10, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to lose a lot of money on the Texans Colts, but
that's good. The team.
All right, next
you're
game.
talking the
How about
Texans
that?
team total. The Texans team total is probably like 16.5.
I'm hoping it's like
low.
15.5, not 16, but 15.
Rams and Giants. Danny Dimes questionable to play.
He'll play.
He'll play. Tony will play, but Tony's going to be governed by Jalen Ramsey all day. That'll be interesting.
I think the Giants.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting. Somebody's going to get ejected.
They're going to get
this
one
is
of
a game that's going to be teased all day.
Yeah,
I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not touching the game.
I've got the Rams in my teaser. Yeah.
Chiefs Washington football team.
Over.
First half over. Full game over.
Yep, yeah. The money special. Take the first quarter over too.
I got 55 on the full game.
I got 54.5 right now.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. We are gonna take Stone Hands anytime touchdown. That's an official play. Tyreek might not be in there like that. I'm taking Stone Hands. He will score. Trust me. That's an official play. McCall Hardman.
I'm interested to see what Stone Hands gets for receptions because it has been 2.5, and he's coming off a game where he had 9, so it's not going to be 2.5.
So everybody thinks Darrell Williams is going to be the running back, and we gotta end this quick. But I really think McKinnon gets his work, and I really hope we bring the guy Gore up. But anyways,
I think it's more of a 50-50 split.
I mean,
I'm not sure I'd be anything at all for Gore, but yeah.
McKinnon's going to be McKinnon will get the third down stuff, the passing back work.
Yeah.
Goal line. Anyways, what's the next game?
Cardinals Browns.
I took AZ in my pool, but I lean the Browns with the points.
Yeah, this is
a stay away game for me, to be honest.
This is a game to see if Arizona's defense is for real. Meaning not that they're top 10, but that because can they stop the run? That's going to be your question about right now. It's going to be, can you stop the run? Because if you can't stop the run, it's going to be a very, very long day for them.
The other thing on that game, looks like Chandler Jones is going to be out.
Yeah, Jones is out
for Arizona, and they've got COVID issues right now.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Arizona's got 3 guys with COVID. If they go one more, Hopkins is missing practice with an illness. If Arizona gets one more positive COVID test, then they go into strict COVID protocols, which could actually put the game into jeopardy. They might end up being a forfeit for Arizona. So just keep an eye on that. They could be very.
You mean for Cleveland? You mean for Cleveland?
What do you mean?
You said it would be a forfeit for
forfeit
for
Cleveland.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm actually going to take the 3.5 right now. I actually put that as official play. I really like that.
I mean,
Yeah, we could do that.
And
I'm
the
on
reason
the Browns, but
why
I'm just saying.
Arizona is 28th in the league against the run.
I mean,
Not a good thing with guys hurt, guys missing practice, and
I
you're
don't.
getting a plus 100 on it. I really wish it was 3, but actually we'll give 3. We'll do it because we'll do minus 120 at 3.
I don't
Yeah.
think. I don't think Arizona's played the competition that the Browns have played so far. They beat the Rams. That was their best. That was their
Yep.
signature win.
Yeah, the Jaguars, Vikings, and Titans, not exactly world beaters. Yes.
Right.
Raiders, Broncos. My
So
gut tells me this goes over, but I'm taking the Broncos first half. The Raiders haven't covered a first half all year.
Yeah, they sucked out the gate.
I like the Broncos, but the thing about this game is could go two ways with the Raiders. Are the Raiders going to come out and be united from the John Gruden stuff, or are they going to be distracted and nonchalant and uninterested?
I just say you take Waller touchdown, anytime touchdown. You take the Renfro over his yards, and I like the over in the game. I think the Raiders cover, but I think the Broncos win. That's my personal opinion. We can agree on what our official plays are, but that's what I got.
I'm taking the Broncos under the 3. It'll be minus 2 for
Okay,
first half.
I like that. We can make that.
Because
I
I
mean,
agree, it's going to be one way. The Raiders are either going to come out and this is going to gel them together and they're
Yep.
not think about anything. They're just going to play football, or
Big
they're going to
distraction.
come out there and basically be completely lost and just get rolled.
Yeah.
And this is the other game. I don't understand the line. This is official play. If not, it's a personal play. We've been doing this all year. We're on the Cowboys minus 3.5. I don't care if it's New England. The only way I would care this is that New England, if it was pouring down rain, but I'd still take the Cowboys and pouring down rain because they would run the ball all over them. The Cowboys, the Cowboys are looking legit. They're playing good defense. They can score on every team in the league. They've got weapons upon weapons. Dak is looking like a solid quarterback. That's the play. The Sunday night play will go over when the Sunday night show starts.
We get there. Yes, sir.
All right. Overall, let's see what we did. Sacks over 4.5 doesn't hit. Ertz over 4.5 doesn't hit. Gainwell is 4.5. So that's minus 3 off the top. But Fournette's at over 64. Fournette hits it on 13.5 carries. Fournette hits at 19.5 carries. Watkins hits it over 2.5. Hurts hits it over 42.5. Bucs hit at over 3.5 touchdowns. USA hits. Navy does not. The second half does not. We go 1-1 in the hockey. The Vegas for the first goal cashes. We'll go back. We'll look at some of the plays, but right there, the Lakers don't cash. That's there. The second half under cashes. The Kings are losing right now. Knights are losing right now. We're on the over the 5.5, so that's still live. We got 3 goals after the first, so that looks good. Overall, right now, I mean, just in my hands, put in there, that's a 13-6. So it's definitely going to be a very nice, profitable night for us. We got a lot of college football plays. We got a lot of NFL plays. Tell your folks, tell your shows. Let's see if we can steal some from some other show that's not winning. And other than that, we'll see you all on Sunday. Talk to you guys later.
All right, fam.
See you, bye.
See you guys.
Thanks, Ben. Have a good one.